This city has been granted a great blessing, and what have we done to show our gratitude? A meager celebration. The gods deserve a proper tribute!
Hello. We are $50 away from my bloody chair. And then potentially 100 away from getting some shoes. For those of you who have no fucking clue who I am, why not? Have you not been here before? Well, allow me to enlighten you. I am Tyroki, glorious villain! And I am here to enjoy myself. Which is why we're playing Mechs. Because Thursday is Mech Day, regardless of the donathon. Now, I noticed that we only have 9 hours left, which, yep. Also, that time went up by 2 minutes. Oh, right, we got a subscription. Yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, we've got 9 hours left. That's right. The last stream went on a little long, but it was so freaking worth it. Oh, boy, was it worth it. I mean, yeah, sure, a couple of mechs got blown up, you know, okay, a couple of people got wrecked. Tank is down again. What else is new? But, we got some fun toys. And we got a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap that we can throw down, and well, okay, I'll be honest. At the after last stream, I literally deleted anything we didn't want and turned into CBILLS, which will get us to place. It'll get us to the game worlds, which will be enough, hopefully. I think I may have purchased the things we discussed. That was 2.4 million in CBILLS. However, we got fun things. In fact, one of our mechs is going to have some toys. For you see, while we do in fact want, we just got the Juggernaut set up with twin freaking Hyper Ghost 30s. We, dear viewer, we have things, we have toys, because I didn't realize we already had one. For those who may have noticed on the tweeters or in someone else's stream, especially after we raided, I noticed we already had a rotary ghost rifle, and guess what was in the shop? So now I have a need for speed. No, a need for a mech to have literally twin frickin' rotary ghost rifles, baby. Oh yeah, oh yes. Mans is very excited about this concept. Now, granted, they do less damage than an ordinary ghost rifle, sure, 45 instead of 70 or 75, whatever it was. However, it fires a burst of up to 3 with a jam chance of up to only 25%, if I'm remembering correctly, which is insane. Now, let's get down to business. So, who is here? We have a Grace of Stars, which, by the way, Gracie subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Oh, okay, I understand. That's got nothing to do with Tank. That is just straight up a freaking subscription, isn't it? Wait, does that mean Gracie is now at 3 months of sub? Well, Gracie! Excuse me, I'm just gonna go send a message. Gracie! 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 Yes, I'm DMing that to her. Okay, silliness aside. I know we're sitting here with a complete, lack of music. Don't worry, I'll get that working. Also, I didn't quite get the playlist up, but I have an idea, because I found a playlist that I kind of, did I even save that playlist? Oh shit, did I save it? I may not have. Oh crap. Dang it! No, I don't want songs. I want theme melodies. I want that melodic, those melodic themes, the good shit, There's some really good tracks in old movies. Unfortunately, some of these playlists have like, they've got some more modern stuff, and a lot of modern music for movies is just atmospheric. And I gotta say, there's nothing memorable in a lot of the new age stuff, in my opinion, of course. But my opinion is my opinion for a reason. Also, on the note of things with the mic, why do why does it feel like the de-esser is worse? Ah, frick! Let's not do that. Okay, that should do the trick. Well, I don't know if the music's coming through, but maybe it is. Anyway, I give to you Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. So long as it's coming through. Good theme. Funnily enough, I've heard the theme, but I have not. I don't believe I've actually watched the movie Prince of Thieves. That was not the one I think. You know, that wasn't the Mel Brooks one. The Mel Brooks one's, you know, entertaining, a little dated. Okay, a lot dated, but it's entertaining. You know, I challenge you to a duel. Slaps him with a glove, frickin' picks up a gauntlet. I accept. Wham! Frickin', I love it. I do. But back on the topics at hand. So, in terms of mechs, yeah, we got some cool shit. But for our donathon, I have made a little bit of a shift. You probably can't see it right now. Yep, you can't see it right now. You remember how the extra after the chair went towards getting a standing desk? Well, I think the first bout of money, probably literally the one that gets us to community BTAU, is gonna buy me new shoes. For those of you who haven't checked the Discord, my gods, scan up on the announcements. You'll see my shoes. That's what I've been walking around in, and my socks are paying the price. I have already thrown out several pairs of socks. They're pretty bad. So I had to make a executive decision, a personal decision, to indeed, I've got to get new shoes. I can't keep walking around in these things. You know, if they'd split from the sides, I could maybe duct tape them and that'd be fine. But with massive holes at the bottom, it's not good. It's not workable. So, yeah. There we go. Oh? Whoa. I also have a new goal. Oh, so my brother just sent me a video, which I can't watch yet, but it says 16 cameras, and it would cost about 2,000 USD for full body tracking, completely open source and accurate down to 0.5 to 1 centimeter. The video is entitled Building Hollywood Motion Capture from Scratch. I have got to watch that later. Oh, that is cool. That is freaking cool. And seeing as I'm getting a 3D model, and yes, hopefully by the end of this month. End of this month. But yes. That being said, it would require its own room, and well, that would require money. So it's a future thing. It is a future concept. Maybe one day get a studio that can, you know, literally have this. I would literally go to the studio and stream. That would be cool. Having full-blown motion capture, just, you know, doing all the goofy stuff, being a cool thing. That would be amazing. That is where I'd like. That's where I'd like this whole project to go. That is where I'd like for, you know, the shenanigantry to end up. I would love for us to be in full-blown motion capture, professional shenanigans and everything. I would love this. This has been my dream since the start of this whole thing, and granted, my dream was very unrealized in concept when I first started. All I knew is that I wanted to be able to fully move around and do all sorts of shenanigans and, you know, just be the villain that I want to be. And there were a lot of challenges, sure, but it'd be great to, it'd be fantastic even to get all that way, you know? All that way to that end point. That's my goal. That is my genuine freaking goal. I'm waiting for the water, by the way. Yes, I've got the game ready. It's up, it's running. Shenanigans and all that jazz. It's all ready to go, except for OBS, because I forgot about that. Oh, right. Let me go back through. So, hello, Grace. We have a Tecto. We have a Nigel of the Baileys. We have... Wait, what? My name, it rest my evil? What? What do you mean, it rest my... Nigel, I swear your English is getting worse. Help me out here. We have a Serini, a Quatless. Hello, everybody. And there's the Grace. And we have a Swishy. Hello, Swishy. Welcome, everybody. How you all doing? What do you all been up to? Tell me, how's it going? Also, as some of you may have noticed, we do in fact have new moderators. They have accepted the call. Of course, they are voluntarily and all that jazz. Did that thing work? I haven't had a chance to do it this morning. Won't need it for this stream, but I will need it soon, so I will be trying that out after stream. But thank you, Swishy. I will try and figure it out. I have no... I tried looking through the settings yesterday, or the other day. That's why I sent you a message, because I just couldn't figure it out. But yes, so we have new mods. We have Quatless, that is Coltal Burb, and we have Tector. So as is the expectation, respect the mods. They will respect you. They will be respectful, hopefully. But no, I believe these two will take it seriously, but they are volunteers, so I do not expect them to be here at all times or any of that. They are here provisionally as they see fit. Obviously, while they are here, they are moderators, but they are also people, so please keep that in mind. They are in fact still viewers, you know, they still enjoy the channel. But now they just have some extra responsibilities. They're not going to abuse those responsibilities, so don't even try to paint them that way. Obviously we have systems in place to help protect them, protect me, you know, things like that. Like, all bans will be under my purview. They can, however, go through a series of timeouts, you know, a system of timeouts to deal with problems. So keep that in mind, and don't be a problem. That being said, I know the mass majority of my chat are not really problems. So most of the time it's just going to be they'll deal with bots that are get through the net. They'll use commands that I either don't know about or forget about. Yes, I do. We have Quatless and Tecto. It says right, it's right there. They have the little sword icon. So how neat is that? All right, the water is done. Let's get this poured out so I can return it to the kitchen before problems arise. Here we go. As part of the literal earliest thing on the donathon, right there on the left, in the top left even. All right, here we go. Pouring out water to frickin' Jurassic. But can this thing be hurt? What the frick? What? Tag! Thank you, Tag! Also, yes, Hype Train, baby! As a reminder, subs add time. Time is good. I believe that, yeah, there it is. It went up to 7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And as a reminder, everybody, there are incentives for throwing down donations and bits and all that jazz. Grace has to go to sleep. Bunyip says hi. Hi, Bunyip! Hello. Right, let's get back to the water. Come on. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's actually coming through. God, I hope it is. It's almost imperceptible. Almost. Right, now over to the actual tea, because that was the hot water with honey. It's low MGO stuff. I really should get some high MGO, because apparently that is good for your throat. What?
In you, but you gotta take the
Gracie!
charge your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squad.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Now, here we go. Also, given the time of month, that will probably be applied to next month. So any subs and bits from here on in will only be applied to next month. So I'll have to wait a whole last month to get it all. But if you want to throw down donations toward the goal, of which we need $50 more, I recommend using either Coffee or Stream, the Stream Elements tip jar thing. So long as Stream Elements isn't about to go down the drain, it should be fine. I hope. Anyway, let's get you down here. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna laugh at this. No one can actually hear this stuff, and it's just all in my head. It's all in me head. All in me head. And that is done. Okay, cool. Music back. And put this on my face so that I can quickly return this to the kitchen. Bring the mic back up. And we're good to play some Mechs. Who doesn't want to play some Mechs? You want to play some Mechs? I want to play some Mechs. We have things to do. Oh, yes. This is exactly what I want. Some point we have to go in that direction. That's amazing. Being able to move like that, fucking hell, I'll be like Kizuna Ai. Except, you know, without the crypto. I can't stop throwing shade. Look, I love Kizuna Ai's content. She is the reason that she is the first VTuber I knew of other than the Annoying Orange, which I did not like to watch. I was not a fan of the Annoying Orange. And nobody will ever be able to convince me the Annoying Orange was actually good. But I have to admit that the Annoying Orange is in fact... Okay, why are we overusing this? Ah, frick, now what? The Annoying Orange, whether people like to admit this or not, is the first VTuber. Who else is there? Because Kizuna Ai, Kizuna Ai might be what we consider the mother of VTubers. She's what popularized the concept. However, the original VTuber was the Annoying Orange. The Annoying Orange was a content creator who was literally just an orange with was it a rotoscoped or just somebody applied their eyes and mouth to this orange, and that was the Annoying Orange, and the entire persona was, well, unsurprisingly, annoying. It's actually in some ways old school brain rot as well, except as a full-blown content creator. From there, Kizuna Ai, this strange program, you know, quote unquote, it was an avatar and all that, but performed by someone who actually had a fairly you know, entertaining sense of humor at the time, literally got the whole thing started. You know, that's Kizuna Ai is what really popularized it, and what corporate, you know, all the corporate versions looked at and went, this is a thing. Nah, the hype train's ended. Boo, bring it back, come back, hype train. I miss you. I want to ride that train. But yes. Oh, let me open this and see what my reward is. What is it? It is a danger dance emote. So it's a dude dancing in front, dancing around a lot of bullet fire and explosion. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of cool. I like that one. I'm gonna put that in chat. Danger dance. Hell yeah. Dance that danger, suckers. Dance. How long do we keep these? Do we get to keep them forever? Because I want to keep that forever. That's actually kind of entertaining. We can use that in stream. All right. Anywho, how long have we been at this? We've been at this for half an hour. We should probably get to it. But no. Anyway, Kizuna Ai is what really got things going, and then Hololive. I mean, yeah, Nijisanji were a thing, but then Hololive, you know, really came onto the scene with Holo Myth, and well, that's what got me started properly. I knew of Kizuna through clips. I thought she was funny, but it wasn't until Holo Myth that I started actually watching VTubers, and so, you know, I can tell you right here, right now, the two people that inspired me to actually become a VTuber were Takanashi Kiara and Gao Gura. Although, you know, Gura's hilarious, and after watching all of their collabs and stuff, I actually came to really enjoy Takanashi Kiara. Kiara, I was KFP. I wasn't one of the chum buds. I liked, you know, I didn't really care for the community. Their community is their community. I was more KFP, and I really enjoyed Kiara's content. She was, you know, she felt real. Yeah. Obviously, that was a bit odd for anything of corporate, you know, having someone that felt real, and a lot of Myth did. I actually enjoyed content of Ina and Ame and Callie, and Callie less so. I couldn't get used to the whole Gap Moe thing and whatnot. Callie's the one that didn't feel quite as real as the others, which is hilarious because a lot of people felt she was more real. And we all have our favorites, we all have our preferences, and you know, not saying it too out loud, but I kind of liked Callie's other content. Not really care for Callie. I care for, you know, it's more the other does better content. Or she did, because there was a certain period of time where even Callie started really like getting there, you know, and it was actually one of Callie's tracks, one of you know, the Callie Opie Mori tracks, I believe it was Off With Their Heads. That was one of the things that really spurred me on to actually become properly a VTuber instead of sitting back and waiting for my model and all that jazz. That was that one that she did, which was literally taking the piss out of all of the you know, all the V-tweeters, the people who don't actually make content or anything like that. Granted, there's still a lot of aspects of Off With Their Heads that I haven't really listened to enough. You know, like, you gotta really push, and I am starting to get there. I'm starting to push, even on bloody social media. I mean, frickin' heck, I'm starting to push through bloody Twitter and Blue Sky. I haven't configured them as well as I would like, but you know, I'm starting to work on it. Why is the music suddenly shifting in my favor? What the fuck? Oh, shove it. Let's get back to it, shall we? Jeez. This is funny. All right. Gaming scene. Hey, look. Look where we are. I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where I am? I gotta get a hat. It's called coincidental music. You know, that's freaking hilarious. Mona! Mona, come here! Come here, Mona!
Have a hug.
Hello, Mona. It's good to see you. Munya. Mona is a dear, dear friend. She deserves the hugs. Ty starts talking sentimental. Disney music starts. What the fuck? What the actual hell? Anywho, games. We like games. I just love the I just love the timing, honestly. The timing is beautiful. But by the way, look at this bay. God. Ah, we took such a hit. For those who weren't here last time we played, last stream, which actually was a few streams ago, I had to take two days off, and you can hear my throat's still pretty rough. And I took pretty much all of yesterday off talking. I didn't talk as much as I could. I may have talked a little bit, but that was mostly just the tech, though, I think. And yeah, ow. Right, so how much is going to take to repair? Let's get some repairs going as we head. Oh no, 8 days. Where are we? Where the hell are we? We're not at the Game Worlds yet, I don't think. We are. Oh, okay. We're at Tikhonov. Oh shit, we're at Tikhonov. I think we'd intended to come here, do a mission, get some money, and then leave. Let me check the store to be sure. I didn't need the gyro. It was something else. I think we may have already... I think I bought it last stream. Yes, although some exchange of what 3s would be amazing. Let me be sure. Yep, looks like I bought it. Good. Excellent. Let me check chat here a second. When will the rat get his stream? That is next week. It's genuinely, it's guaranteeably next week. I'm trying to get his voice box working again. It is kind of broken, but yeah, I'm trying to get it working. I don't want a sniper cannon and I don't want a thumper cannon. Don't really care about these. What I want is 2 long tom cannons. 2 long toms. No, not even cannons. I want 2 long tom artillery. Even if I have to burn the Helepolis, I just need 1 more long tom artillery, and we can chuck it on the super heavy and call it a day. And then my character will waddle around in the super heavy at all times and never have to move again. Well, I mean, that's kind of how that's genuinely how every fight has been going, is I don't move and I just bombard everything. And with a super heavy, it'll hopefully have a little bit more ammo, but there's a chance it won't be able to, because 2 long tom artillery are frickin'. It's a little bit expensive on the tonnage there. We might need to go a little slower. We probably may need to not move at all. We'll see. But we've got to find one of the bloody things first, and we need the money to do it. Anyway, so if we come over to storage, yes, here we go. So we've got a gunslinger, that's the gun turd. This thing was nasty. You guys may remember it. What you read in the thing in the bottom right there is not accurate. This thing was evil. It was genuinely nasty. Gauss rifles and all sorts. It was horrifying. Then we have 3 pieces of a mauler. Now, if this mauler was pretty strong, I would like to keep that. 3 pieces of Kodiak. We do already technically have a Kodiak. We could probably get rid of this, to be honest. But It'd be fun to build and get the tech off it at least. Hey, Sin! How you doing, Sin? It's good to see you, my friend. Have a head pat. Look at you guys meowing at me. Yeah, meow. Meowers. Okay, so we need to figure out the money situation quickly so we can get to the game worlds, because I think we'd make a lot more money there than we would over here. I'm not too worried about the tech at the moment because we're going to be on our way to Sanctuary. So we need to sell some stuff and we need to get our happy asses out of here. Tie death, my gods! Also, ow. Was that strictly necessary, sir? Also, did I hit... I did not do the thing. It was resume, fill... That should do the trick. To the mods, it is resume, fill, pause, fill. Add time, fill, space, the number in minutes. Is, I believe, what it is. How am I? I'm doing okay. My throat is definitely fucky. It's not happy. Hell yeah, Mech Warrior! How you doing, Averhime? Averhime 1. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. But yes, well, technically BattleTech, but yes, it's Mech Warrior is the first person variant. BattleTech is the tactics variant. Also, the tabletop is, well, this is based on the tabletop. Last stream we got some really fun things I want to play with, but I can't afford to right now. Where are you? Where'd it go? Oh, that's buying. Let me go to selling. Do not sell it, Ty. Do not sell it. There they are. Ow, frick! Oi! Yeah, good to see you. But guys, chill! Guys, chill! God damn it! Ow! Anyway, so rotary Gauss rifles. We have rotary Gauss rifles. What the frick? Thank you so much. Averhime, I am currently running a donathon over on the other side, so please don't mind the shenanigans. Oh shit! Holy crap! Mona, what are you doing? There's no incentives for these. Also, but I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You legend, absolute legend. 4 Atlas Lance team, my gods. That's kind of slow and gross. Gross, you know, what? That is 400 tons of fun right there. Speaking of Atli, here's mine. We called it the Curly Butterball. We were basing it on the Three Stooges kind of deal. This is Punchbot 2000. This Atlas runs up to things and it literally beats the ever-loving crap out of them, or at least that's the goal, if it can actually, you know, get to them. It runs at 6 hexes, but unfortunately, this is the fastest it will ever go. It has mask, it has a core 400, can't get any bigger than that. Hell, we even put a torso mount in just to keep the pilot alive while he's running toward the enemy. When he does actually get up there, oh, there's no escape. There's no escape. It's just these meat hooks. Well, minus the meat, more like punch hooks. Anyway, these hooks are they're devastating. As you see, the way that punches work overall is they're based on the tonnage of the mech. So as this thing punches, it's doing stability damage, it's doing actual damage, and the more stability damage it deals, the less likely the enemy is to run! Find him! Hi. Me, a legend. Nuh-uh. I'm not. You are the legend over here. No. Mona, you're the legend here. I see a lot of cat attacks. Yeah, people kind of love those redeems. I would actually put a way to do it on the YouTube side if I were actually a YouTube, what is it, affiliate or something. I'm not affiliate yet. I have actually had a YouTube channel that had 2,000 followers, but unfortunately I deleted it. And the reason for that is because they wouldn't let me change out my personal email for, you know, for an actual like business one. You can't change, once you have a Google account, you cannot change your email. It's stuck. So I literally burnt a previous YouTube channel. It got big off doing a silly video, which was literally saying Rakanishu and Bishibosh in the way, you know, it's similar to Diablo 2. That was cool, but that's long gone. Well, I don't even have it on my computer anymore, and frankly, given the kind of quality I prefer these days, it's not really something I'd have kept anywhere. Right, we do need to sell something, so we might have to make a choice here, guys. Do we get rid of the poor Kodiak? This was a really powerful mech. I think it was like dual UAC 20s or something. It was strong. Gods, I have to disappoint you, but I won't take the title because the rightful owner for it is you, Almona. Thank you. That's rough. It is what it is. I'm restarting. You know, I'm restarting on the YouTube side. I haven't really been able to make content, but we will get there. Yes, that was an Atlas. It was an Atlas punch bot. Guys, I think we need to make a decision. I think we either need to get rid of the Kodiak or we need to get rid of the Mauler. I feel like the Kodiak is probably the easiest one to get rid of. The Mauler we might be able to get a single piece of a Mauler from a bunch of other places. The Kodiak would have to go back to clan space to get it, so I think we get rid of the Cody. That'll give us the money to get over to the game worlds, and we won't have to do a stupidly long mission. Keep them both? I don't know if we have stuff we can sell though. Remember, we sold a lot of stuff last time. Let me have a look. It was energy weapons, mediums. Do we have any medium lasers we can get? Well, we've got a few, but not nearly enough. I want to keep at least 12. Large lasers. When did we get 30-something large lasers? When do we even use that many? When do we even use large lasers? We use like large pulses and X pulses and shenanigans like that. Yeah, we'll keep some, so it'll be fine. Shakes the villain. What'd I do? How much time does a T1 sub give? It's automatic. The only ones that are not automatic are direct donations. Yeah, the subs should be automatic. Mostly because, you know, I was like, well, we'll set them up and it'll be fine. So don't worry too much about it. Yeah, you keep your eyes out for donos, be they from coffee or from otherwise. All right, is there anything else we have a lot of that we can get rid of a few? Yes, medium pulses. Oh gods, they're expensive. Oh my gods, when are... Oh, they're clan ones. Oh, that explains a lot. Wait, what the heck is a modal laser? That is a phenomenal question, one to which we will now answer. Modal lasers have 4 fire modes and let the user dial between them as desired. Modal laser's base mode is a balance between accuracy, damage, and range. The base mode has standard laser accuracy bonuses. Laser's damage mode increases the damage per trigger pull at the cost of generating much more heat and being less accurate. Modal laser's accuracy mode increases the weapon's accuracy significantly but reduces the damage per trigger pull and increases the heat generated. Modal laser's range mode increases the weapon's range but reduces the damage per trigger pull and slightly decreases the accuracy. +1 accuracy with the weapon. At base, it can use an FCS and an insulator. Well, that actually sounds pretty phenomenal. Hold on. Why didn't we put that on Vergent's thing? Well, speaking of which, Vergent, I saw you. Don't think I didn't. I saw you put that clown nose on me. I've heard this where that haughty Tector hangs out. Well, I mean, Tecto is right there. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. I put on a soundtrack of major movie melodies because, frankly, in this day and age, I feel like movies just have kind of generic, boring music and nobody really tries to put a good theme into things anymore. So I'm kind of reminiscing. This all started from me listening to Back to the Future's main theme, by the way, which Back to the Future has a... Oh my god, really? Speaking of which, hello! Back to the Future. Fuck that timing! Oh, that timing. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Well played, playlist. Well played. I don't think it's on randomize either. I don't know what's gonna play. I just threw on a playlist because I hadn't been able to make my own, and what do you know? Ty, you know I love you, right? Yeah? What did I do? There's usually... When people say that, usually it's followed by something. I am now mildly on edge. Back to the Future theme has. See, yeah, it must have. No, it wasn't YouTube because I don't have shuffle on. So it couldn't have been any AI shenanigans. It was that right there on the playlist, and I just didn't know. I just happened to be talking about it. It's the timing is just perfect. All right, let's sell a couple of these and then we'll get on with it because I want to get to those game worlds. By the way, $50 and we get to my chair. I finally get my chair. What the frick, Mona? What the hell? Mona! What the frick? Thank you so much. What the heck, Mona? Aw. Thank you. You get another hug for that. Here. There you go. This is for you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. You beautiful person. You love me. You really love me. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Stop putting tears in my eyes. But yeah, $50 and we get to the chair, and then $100 after that, and we'll start a special BattleTech run, where we basically set up chat as gladiators, and we're gonna go do the game worlds and shenanigans. We might, we might expand beyond there a little, but yeah. All right, so let's look for game. I think we do game world like this. There we go. All right, so we got one right there, one right there. That's right, those were the two I was hopping between. And then we got a bunch down here. And one way out there? Oh, wow, they're really spread out. I guess you could really do them from almost anywhere. Okay. Let's go for that one right there. Okay. That's gonna take 30 days. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Can we... And that one's gonna take 20 to get to Solaris is faster. How does that even work? Huh. Wait, are there game world... Do the game worlds dictate... No, they don't dictate difficulty. That's right. It's completely based on the contract you get. Contract for Bombard, Airdrop, Juggernaut, I'm not going to worry about any of that. Okay. Galatea? 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 Man, I've been watching way too much anime. Japan has a major frickin' obsession with gals at the moment, I believe. Well, that and a isekai. Yeah, let's go to Solaris. It's been a while. Set course for Solaris 7! And eventually we will try and go down to the Sanctuary Worlds. But this is a 27-day trip, so there's inevitably going to be the news. Your service on our behalf has been exemplary. We didn't do anything for you. We left. Bye, Felicia. But yes, the donation thing, there is stream elements, there is throne, and there is coffee. So pick your poison if you want to donate. If you do want to donate, we do have this list here. The desk, well, the desk is kind of replaced at the moment. I don't need that much for shoes, but I am gonna need about $100 for shoes. I need to get rid of these holy things, and then the rest will go towards the standing desk if we even make it that far. The incentives are in the top right. As you can see, you can make me big, small, you can make me wider, you can make me thinner, you can fight each other and try and decide which direction. What the hell? What the frick? Scoob! Scoob, you beautiful bastard! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Guys, we got the chair. We're at the chair. Guys, we're at the chair! We're at the freaking chair! Holy crap! We made it! Thank you so much! God damn! The throne has been reached. I will now have a chair. You know, I'll be able to get a chair that's good for my back, hopefully. Holy shit. Dude. I'm kind of floored. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of floored. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. The bar shifts, and now we go towards the BTAU run and my new shoes, I guess, as mine have the biggest freaking holes of any shoes I've ever had and are destroying pairs of socks at a rate of I can't keep up with that. Wait, Tyroki, you aren't floored anymore. You can sit on a chair. Girl, I swear to the gods! Oh shit. Also, we don't have a lounge, so we can't throw a party. Damn it. Man. You're flabbergasted and bamboozled. Yes. Yes, I am. I did not expect to go all the way to the chair. I really didn't. I thought this whole donathon would get as far as maybe $300, and that was about it. I didn't expect to get the entire way to the chair. So, thank you, guys. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate that. That was gonna take fucking the best part of a year to get. Shit. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate this. Now let's get the villain some shoes. We can get the shoes, man. That will help with the rest. Shit, man. No, look, it takes a while for sometimes it takes a while for emotion to actually hit, you know? Like, you sit there and then it just starts dawning on you and it's like, oh shit, right, this just happened. This actually happened. Thank you, Monya. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Well, that was very unexpected. Oh. Whew. Yeah. Fuck all of this with the Lion King, really? Really, playlist? Oh, I fucking love the Lion King as well. That's a brilliant movie. Disney's theft and all that be damned. It was a very, very good movie. The original, not the live action crap. Playlist got your number right now. Oh gods, I know, right? Ah. Guys, I will have my throne, and I will in fact be king. Everything the light touches will be mine. What about that shadowy area? That's where our lair is. Should rename to cat attack. Yeah, people love throwing cats. They do. Oh, you should just give it a moment. Give it a moment. Some of them will inevitably fire missiles at me. Oh, shit. What are your thoughts on Lion King 1.5 and 2? I don't really care for them. I like Lion King base. Disney has historically sucked at sequels. Just, they have historically sucked at sequels, okay? It is what it is. There are exceptions to this. Obviously, Pixar, Toy Story. Toy Story 3, I still think was the best possible ending to Toy Story. A passing of the torch from the old generation to the new. And everybody still being together. The fourth movie was okay, but it was kind of weird. God damn it! I swear to the God! See? They fire missiles at me too. Okay. Pion Pion! How you doing, Pion Pion? Did I miss anybody? Oh, gods. Nope. Sin's here. Scoob's here. Let me quickly go back up. Am I missing anybody? I don't want to miss anybody. We don't miss people. Pydef is here. Yeah, no. Gamer's here. Yep. By the way, guys, you can tell me about your days and stuff and talk about all sorts of shenanigans. I'm okay, sir. How's stream? Stream's going well. I'm having fun. We made it to the chair. We are at the chair. I had to take a moment because I've still got tears in my eyes and I'm now trying to push through. But just don't worry about it. Don't freaking worry about it. The missiles while Star Wars is in the background. I know, what is it with this freaking playlist? Anywho, you bump into America here in the corridor and notice that he is in unusually high spirits. What's new, you ask him? America grins. I don't want to make too big a deal of this, but today's my birthday. I'm going to wish him a happy birthday. Happy birthday, John, you say? Are you doing anything to celebrate? No, Commander, but that's fine. It's just a normal day for everybody else. America beams at you before walking off. See, that's how I agree with this. Like, within small circles, you can have a little party if that's what the person wants. But for the most part, some of us really just want to go on with our days and maybe do something, with loved ones or something later. Doesn't necessarily have to be on the day, because sometimes on the day is so inconvenient it's not funny. Yet people love to plan things for you specifically on your birthday. I'd rather celebrate it that weekend. I'd rather literally find a spot for it rather than doing it right then and there on the day. That being said, this year I got to start stream on the day and I had a great time with it, bar one instance, but still, yeah, it was fun. And that started the Donathon, and well, then look at us. Yeah, we're having a great time. All right, let's pay the piper. Oh boy. You guys are so expensive, you know that? Seriously. You guys are really expensive. You just cost me like 2 mil. So expensive. Do I have to buy you a house every freaking month? It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. The missiles. Oh, yep. Local adult man is in tears because his community is the sweetest. Oh, it's not the first time. It is not the first time I have had a bit of, you know, I've had an emotional moment on stream because my chat are amazing. You know, this, I love my henchies. I genuinely do. You guys are awesome. Just keep being awesome. I might get the 2 phone calls on my birthday, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Seriously. That's... you know, too many phone calls, too many people showing up, too much things. It's like, this is kind of overwhelming. Is Susie happy for you?
Well, of course I am, dear. I'm just a little busy at the moment. But well done, boss. And good job, henchies. Keep making the boss happy. He does deserve it.
No, I bloody well don't. I just do what I do. I don't deserve anything. If people want to give me things and make me, you know, make me happy and emotional, well, that's their choice. But I don't deserve anything, and nobody owes me anything.
Be that as it may, we all think you do.
God damn it, Susie! What the frick? What the? Moja! Moja! God damn! Was that another 10? Moja! What are you doing? Are you okay? Thank you so much. You goofball. Damn it, Mona. Oh, can somebody ad fill that? Oh, God damn it. You guys are awesome. Oh, shit. I'm gonna play the game now, damn it. We're almost completely out of I know we're almost broke, damn it. Let me get some honey tea. You deserve to be in the clans. No, we've been rampaging through the clans and taking their tech. Our new challenge is to go beat up Sanctuary. But as you can see, we need money, so we're going to the Game Worlds. We're gonna go take part in the Solaris, you know, in the Solaris games or whatever they're called. I suggest selling tank hair to science more than once. Oh, God damn it. Wait, ad time fill 33? Oh, it is 30. Huh. Like the meme, you dare refused my batch all. I refused my batch all. I might not have seen this meme. Somebody send me this meme. Send it to me and send it to me in my Discord server. Send me the batch all meme. I need to see it.
When are you goody fools going to understand?
Indeed.
I am completely and utterly evil. I live to be bad.
Also, I did see your message, Sin. Hello. How you doing, dear?
Wait, is this Titanic? Oh my God, it is freaking Titanic. This is gonna be kind of weird. We're about to read the news to Titanic. New Dallas, Free Worlds League. A newly formed mercenary unit, new enough that they have no specific name yet, has made a stunning discovery on the ruined world of New Dallas. New Dallas was destroyed during the First Succession War and has been picked over by salvagers and scavengers occasionally ever since. The unnamed mercenaries were doing the same thing, looking for salvageable battle mechs to bulk out their forces with, when they discovered a long-forgotten bunker sealed away beneath a destroyed dome city. Inside the bunker, protected against the ravages of the ages, were a handful of experimental land-air mechs. The mercenaries quickly alerted the MRB and have begun selling the rare mechs to anyone willing to come pick one up at New Dallas. I don't want to go all the way to New Dallas to get some lambs, but I'd love some lamb. Oh, god damn it. Land-air mechs. Now a lost technology, the land-air mech was a Star League invention that involved a battle mech turning into an aerospace fighter dynamically in combat. Macross! The New Dallas discovery. What the frick? What? You are being bad, and I love it! Scarf, what the frick? God damn it! Am I gonna get my shoes today? Well, I mean, I'd still have to go all the way to Palmerston North, but am I gonna get my frickin' shoes today? What is even going on? What is happening? What the frick? What is going on? I'm 40 bucks away from the special BTAU run and 40 bucks away from, well, getting possibly, I mean, how much are new shoes these days? They're like 100 USD roughly for a decent pair. At this point, I think going forward, fuck the standing desk. Any more money goes towards more shoes. I'm just gonna get a couple of pairs. So I got gym shoes and I got standard shoes, and I'm not gonna destroy them trying to do everything and everything. Fuck it, we're going for shoes. I swear, those shoes of yours really need some love. Yeah, no, seriously, the holes in them are insane. I even tried patching them up with some inserts. How much? Say it again. I need $40, 40 USD to get me there. Mona, you do need it for yourself. Mona, don't put yourself in an imposition for my sake. Mona! Don't put yourselves out. I'm going to stand that. Yeah, I will say this time and time again, okay? Don't put yourselves out for my sake. If you can afford it, sure. But do not do it at the cost of yourselves. Make sure you can eat. Make sure you can do what you need to do in your lives. If you have excess, then sure, go for it. But protect yourselves first. Make sure you can live. Life is getting a lot harder, and I look. I'm on welfare, okay? So I get the bare minimum needed to live, plus a little extra if I'm willing to skim it off my food budget, which I do a lot. So it's not like I don't, it's not like I could not use the money, okay? I definitely can. Not putting it toward food at the moment, because all of it's going towards these things I desperately need because I can't afford them. But you guys have to be able, be absolutely sure you can afford it, okay? I don't want anybody putting themselves out or making their own lives more difficult because they want to help me. I will stand by this forever. Always make sure to take care of you first. And then if you want to throw at me, sure. As long as you're taken care of. Right, so yeah, 40 to go, and we're up to the special BTAU run. I don't even remember what's after that. What's after that? I think after that, it goes straight towards what was gonna be the desk, and probably still could be the desk. That's the stupid thing. Because you gotta remember, 300 USD is... No, because I want a second pair of shoes. I don't want to burn them out in a freaking matter of months. Yeah, 2 pairs of shoes first. Gym shoes, and then general use shoes. I don't know, maybe walking shoes, because I love going for long walks, and that really does a number on shoes, but... Oh, God. There, at least I'm here to support you by showing up in your stream. I really appreciate that, Hime. I really appreciate that. Which one would you prefer? Do you prefer Hime, Aver, or Hime? I'm more than happy to call you Hime. Let me drop this. Be gone, demon! There we go. Alright. Let me go back to reading. And then suddenly somebody's going to interrupt me with another freaking large donation. Calling it now. Okay, let's start again. Now, a lost technology. The Land-Air Mech was a Star League invention that involved a battle mech turning into an aerospace fighter dynamically in combat. Again, Macross. The New Dallas discovery marks the first time a lamb has been discovered in decades. This lamb appears to be based off of the Champion. Oh, it's the Champion variant. Oh, shit. A 60-ton Star League cavalry mech with a pockmarked record. How this Champion lamb performs is unknown at this time, as records of its existence are unavailable since the original manufacturer, which appears to be Bergen Industries, has yet to provide any documentation on the mech's history. They probably don't even know. You gotta remember, in BattleTech, man, in BattleTech, technology was just completely and utterly eradicated from everybody's records. You know, Lost Tech was Lost Tech for a reason. Oh god, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna reserve my 2 game changers for later when I want to use them. Fair. This is a Treeth? Treeth? This is a Treeth? Is it a Treeth? A tree? Oh my god, Stecto, what's with all the gold dancing? Oh shit. I am clap. Everyone nuked each other back to the Stone Age during the Succession Wars. Absolutely. So you prefer Hime as opposed to Aver or Hime? You have a short name? Hime-chan? No, that's not shorter. The Aver Hime-chan. No, that's not shorter. I'll just go with Aver Hime. How you doing, Aver Hime? It's good to meet you. Hello, I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I very much do what I want, and I love playing games. That's pretty much what I want to do. Well, to be fair, what I want is I want to be in a glorious 3D, you know, self with big, you know, showing off my lair to everybody, and you know, being able to be like fully frickin' in and able to move and all that shenanigans, and we'll get there someday. That is the dream. That is the dream. Anyway, so yeah, no, the Champion Lamb is neat. I would be really tempted to go to New Dallas just to try and get one. But man, it's gonna be like 20 mil, and I do not have that, so screw that. 1 hour and still no gameplay. Sad. We're almost there. 12 days. God damn it! Darius, I swear to the gods. You think I don't know? You think I don't know I'm poor? I know we're poor. It's even in the titles that we need CBILLS. Love. By the way, absolutely love this theme. I will be so disappointed if there's someone out there that has no idea what this theme is. I will be very, very disappointed. Because, frankly, everybody, every freaking geek, every geek should know what this theme is. I could understand if people don't know who composed the theme. Danny Elfman, by the way. But you should at least know what this is from. What the fuck? Is that $9? You are being bad. Naughty boy. What are you doing? Oh, I see what you've done. I see it. Don't think I don't. He just increased it to 869. Nice. Nice. Oh, for crying out loud, Scoop. Yes, by the way, Tecto, that is that's a $5 one and $4 $1, because I don't believe there's like anything in between. Had to? Oh, I'm sure. I am absolutely sure you had to. Mona approves, of course she does. You goofballs. Well fucking played, that's great. Oh shit. Okay. Stop luring Ty back towards the teary moment, alright? I mean, you don't have to stop, but I mean, just make sure you're okay? No. I shall not cry. You're dragging them tears out of my eyes. Oh dear. Okay. So we have Assault Mech. That's gonna be a rough one. We have Heavy Mech. Well, that's gonna be a rough one. We have Duos. They're gonna be rough. And the last time we went with a Heavy on its own, we got absolutely decimated. Granted, it was a battle royale. It was pretty rough. I reckon we could do solo assault mech duos. We can do heavies and assaults in duos, or solos. There is solo super heavy, but we only have one super heavy, and I'm not sure that a super heavy is gonna cut it. Not ours. Not how it's built currently. Ours would have to be built a little differently to make it worth it. Yes. But anyway, assault mechs, I think this is the way we'll go. So we'll grab one of these and... Wait, are there two? Oh my god, there's two. Okay, we'll grab another one. Fuck it, why not? The playlist felt that today is the day to shine. It really did. I'm loving these old movie themes. I remember when I played BattleTech, my Annihilator with 4 AC-20s and the enemy cockpit. It was fun. How did you... Hold up. How did you fit 4 AC-20s on Annihilator? Aren't AC-20... How heavy is an AC-20? AC-20s are what? 12? Are they 11 or 12 tons? It might be a little lower. It might be 9. No, 20s are no, it should be I could see it maybe with UACs, but you'd be moving at the speed of snail. Like, you'd have to put a core 100 in there? That thing's basically a turret. How would you get 4 AC-20s? AC-10s, I could understand. I have done the Annihilator with 4 AC-10s, and it is absolutely savage. Oh, boy, is it ever. All right, where's my game worlds? All right, money time. Give me all that cash. This sounds familiar as well. Meow. Meow. Oh my, so that previous one was from Castaway. Oh my god, it's Star Trek the motion picture. Is that... No, that's the first Star Trek movie they ever made, right? literally Star Trek 1, the motion picture. It's wow. And then search for Spock was either 4 or 5, and Khan was right before it. I think we're gonna bring out the Annihilator. Okay. Averhime, or Aver, as you would apparently prefer in the case of going with short names. Aver, say hello to my Annihilator. Also, the Annihilator is my favorite mech of all time, so naturally I had to make it a bit of a beast because, well, I love the Annihilator. Alright, we need someone to pilot this sucker. We could put Kiro in, but I would like to almost guarantee that we're going to walk out of this. So we're going to go to... I'm thinking about my next surprise for you, Ty. Where did you even get this little mouse? Where did you get this? This is so adorable. Wait, who? I'm just going to... I'm just gonna grab that, and I'm gonna go store that somewhere. I kind of want a rack version. Yeah. I'm just gonna take a reference now. I'm gonna chuck it over here, and when I get an artist, when I get an artist who can do it, to be honest, I might have one, but that needs to be done justice. Yes. Correction, it's AC 10s. No, 4 AC 10s. Absolutely understandable. We started with that in this run, in fact. And I also played MechWarrior Online with an Annihilator with 4 AC 10s. In fact, this here, the big shredded, the 1X, this came, I believe, with, yeah, look, right there, carrying quad LB-10Xs, 10X autocannons, and a bevy of medium, small, and small pulse lasers for backup. The 1X is that build. And then we stripped off all the lasers, made it go faster, and then eventually we replaced it with Rex! Oh, I love the rack build. That being said, we could possibly lose the Annihilator here if they decide to be jerks and send an entire squad against it. In that case, I would probably have preferred to bring the Atlas, but we're going to do this, okay? Bill is doing this. Evil laughter spotted. I naturally have an evil laugh. There's a variety of them too. There's a reason why BEAHAHAHA is my written laugh, because I usually but that's a slight shift of it. Usually it's just there's also the whole I do these things all the time. I can put them on, but I do them naturally as well. What mouse? I got this little guy by surprise. And this is not a mouse. Shame on you, Ty. God damn it. Oh my god, I love these. These are so goddamn adorable. Why are these so adorable, and why would they look amazing as the rack? I'm just gonna yoink. What? Sometimes artists need something to look at so that you have an idea. You know, just saying. I'm just gonna throw these in here as potential new upcoming emotes. But right now, I've got an artist working on a new round of emotes, so that's gonna be awesome. All right, let's begin this mission. We've been sitting around for far too long. Ooh, darkness. imprisoning me, all that I see. It looks like we haven't been pulled to the side, so we're actually doing the mission, which is amazing. Now, oh my god, so close to the BTAU special run. What makes it special? So what's going to make that one special? We're never going to get to play the game. No, what makes that one special is we're going to be starting with a full list of all 12 pilots. I'm going to be putting out a thing so that everybody can have a chance to be one of 10 of those pilots, and you are everybody involved are going to be my my gladiators. So I will be sending you guys into the game world. We're gonna do a game world run, amongst other things. We can go out and do some missions. We will still be a mercenary company, but we'll primarily be a gladiator company. Having watched HB do his run, and it just looked fun. It looked fun going around the whole universe, just trying to, get into, doing all the game worlds and stuff like that. That'll be fun. And then death will be active. Didn't have a chance to play Mechs Online because of ping. That's fair. And Mechs Online, by the time most people got a chance to play it, was pretty much dead. All right, can we possibly, if we run, can we get to any kind of cover? No. And we would lose accuracy, so we're not going to do that, but we are going to come here where we can shoot the enemy's side. What the frick? Thrack! Blood on the what? Can you repeat that in chat? Blood on the what? Because I looked too slowly. What the Thrack! Thrack! Do you know what you've done? This was nice, but I gotta go record. Have fun for the remaining of your stream. Have fun recording, Sin. Have a great blood on the sands. It's a gladiator thing. Hell yeah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, we've just made it to the 900. Yeah, he did shoes. Man literally came in and said, "You need shoes." But I'm actually pretty sure that Thrack went, "Actually, nay, you need the special BTA you run." But it's gonna help with shoes. You saw my shoes, right? On Discord with the massive holes in the bottoms. Yeah, gonna finally replace these. You guys are amazing. You forgot 2 minutes there. Wait, what? No, I didn't do anything. 31. Wait, what? Add time for 104. Oh yeah, okay, I see. You're covering each other. You're good. You're good. I love this. I love that my mods are covering each other. Also, I don't have any other goals for this. Does anybody have an idea for maybe something to do at 1,000? Please, no more grapefruit. I already did that and it freaking made me want to vomit. I mean, we can do a grapefruit if we really have to. Do you guys want another grapefruit? Do you want me to suffer for another 15 minutes as I try and stomach one? Can I put sugar on it this time? I hear that sugar on it will make it a little easier. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit of raw sugar, like a little bit of brown sugar over it. Oh yeah. Those shoes are important. Me visiting you? Wait, what? Wait, what? Han? I'm sorry? Mona, don't joke about these things. What? Jeez. 1,000 turkey learns to juggle on stream. I'm not ever doing real cam. I'm sorry, it's never happening. Oh, you made 900? Yeah. Now I gotta figure out if I want to, what we could do at 1,000. Like, we're right here. We may as well. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, ever MechWar Online is still there, but it's a thing. Anyway, let me play a little bit of game while people discuss and chat. Okay, so here's the power. Here's the power of the wreck.
Hydration!
Are you ready for? Thank you. I will have a drink. And what if I don't joke about it? Why do you want to come to New Zealand? Like, I live in Wanganui. I live in a terrible place. There's nothing to do here. I have to go to like Wellington or something. Okay, here we go. Fire! Ducka, ducka, ducka! Ho, ho, ho! Structure exposed! And the enemy has lost evasive. Oh, gods! Oh, gods, it's still firing? The pilot's been hit. There was a headshot. We're bleeding out. How many rounds was that? 2? Nope. 6 activations remaining. Oh, you want to play that game? Okay, very good. I can play that game with you. Don't you worry. Can we get high enough to... Nope, I think we're gonna have to do one gun at a time. That thing is evil. That thing is a lot more gun than just UAC 2s. Oh my god, it's the ultraviolet. That's why. You know, if we can take out that left arm. Ooh, if we could take out that left arm. Yeah, if we take out that left arm, we could take out 2 of the UAC 2s. That takes out a lot of their damage. We're gonna have to reduce our overall. We are going to lose accuracy if we overheat. That'll make the next turn absolutely awful. So we're gonna fire 4 and 5, 9 shots. Oh wait, no, screw that! Stone cold! Activate all of the things. Bring us all the way back up and fire! Taka, taka, taka! There goes the arm. There goes a bunch of the UAC 2s. That brings them down to struggling, I do believe. But if they get into our structure, we're in dire straits. Okay. I believe that was all armor. We're still good. Fucking music, I swear to the gods. The head... If the head was headshot, Oh, it was! They took out about 20, but remember, we put modular armor in the head. Yeah, Steve Austin. I was thinking that. We have 5 activations left. 5 activations before our man in the saddle is in a very, very bad place. Okay, so this is a clan mech, so even if we destroy the torso, it's not going to save us, but we can take out that ERPPC. That is certainly a thing we can do. We have jammed one of the racks. However, that's good because that means we can dissipate. So if we come in here and fire this one, we could probably Battle Lord this, or even better, we can Precise Strike. Okay, add on Precise Strike and fire! Come on, take it out. Yeah, good. There goes the ERPPC. And a medium pulse. All right. Plus, you can't just simply go around that rock. You'll have to come around the other way. Wait, did they just crap out? What just happened? I'm sorry. Why did they defer to me? They didn't do anything. Screw it, I'll take it. Can we maybe get around them? Can we get to their back? We can get to their back. Do we want to? The back is weak. If we do, they'll go for ours. How bad is ours? Ours is a lot stronger than theirs. Or we could keep shooting from the side. Well, they're gonna go for our back anyway. We might as well. All right, screw it. Add additional rack and unleash hell! Ducka, 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 sucker! Yeah! And thus, the glorious power of the Annihilator. The Rack Annihilator. We do love it. So to answer your question, why the heck not? I have never been to New Zealand, so me sightseeing is also a good program. That's fair. I can't drive you around anywhere, though. I don't know how to drive. But I do. You could crit him out. Yeah, he's dead now. And it got lowered. Oh, bait. Kojo! My gods. Hello, Kojo. It's good to see you, man. Is there not another mech waiting behind there? Must have been a visual bug. No. This we're in the game world. -1 parts remaining. Oof. We don't care about parts. We're in the game world. Turkey. Think the glorious longbow could do much here? No. No, I do not. It's Loot Goblin time. No, it is not. This is the game worlds. We do not get to... Who's sending love? Who is sending love in YouTube? Who dares go to the YouTube and send love to me? I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So we defeated the Gladiator. We do not get parts. As a reminder, in the game world, you don't actually get salvage, so you go for the money. However, if you do enough of the missions, you can actually get a hero mech as a reward, but you have to do 6 in total. Now, for assault missions, I believe we are zeroed. I can't be sure, and I don't have a chart for it. But I don't need a chart for it, do I? No, of course not. This is familiar. Sad loot goblin noises? No. Ever. The CBILLS equate to loot from the shops, if there's anything of value there. Who's sending laughs on the YouTube? Who's sending laughs on the YouTube? I see that and love. Somebody's just going through spamming them. I see them. Don't think I don't. I have both chats side by side. I can see it all. I can see it all. 100. Guys are amazing. You know that? Thank you for the head pat and the love. I appreciate it. Wasn't that Gladiator? Yeah, no, see, we're doing game worlds. So as you can see here, the max salvage, it says 1 of 6 on the left, but the one that matters is this one on the right. It's 0 of 0. We cannot at all take salvage. We can take the money. So 1,400 grand is amazing. Sorry, 1.4 million is amazing. We're just gonna walk away with that money. This is really the simple. We just walk in with mech, walk out with money, or we lose. If I go salvage, we get nothing. But that money does equate to building up mechs, and one of the great things about all the loot we've managed to find is, again, those rotary gorses. I still don't know what to put it on. That's a bloody good point. I don't know what to put the damn things on. All I know is we got mechs that are damaged, we got mechs that are practically destroyed, and we've got a lot of things to build. So we need money. We need as much as we can get our hands on. All right, Big Shredder did well. Bill is now out of commission. He did get headshot. So I think now we're gonna send in Icky. Let's send in the Atlas. All right, Icky, ready to go. So Icky's entire thing is he's got angled armor, which is +2 defense. He's got Phantom, which allows him to add +2 evasive charges as he, every few turns as he sees fit. He has Brawler, which allows him to do 35% more damage with kicks, punches, and DFAs. He can't DFA, but it does reduce the self damage of DFAs, and it grants an extra punch. Hence why he's a punch bot. He can punch twice, and he gets big boosts. Then finally, he has defensive formation. It's not really for him, but it does help to defend his lance mates. His entire thing is literally get into the fight and beat the crap out of things. Meanwhile, this thing is capable of being relatively defensive. If I remember correctly, it had... we may have removed the AMS at this point. It does have an Angel ECM, so it does have extra defense, and it also has the standard jamming capabilities of an ECM. It has Mask, a Gyro Melee, which the Gyro Melee 95 is a +1 boost on accuracy, as well as more defense against melee attacks, and also a reduction of melee damage taken which is it's pretty amazing. So he's going to get into melee, and if they try and melee, well, they're making a mistake. They want to shoot him. They want to shoot him. If they don't shoot him, that's their choice, and they will suffer for it. I just looked it up. The OH has 26 RL10s. Why? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's amazing, but what the frick? All right, let's get in there. Oh, there it is, the AMS. So yeah, it's still got an AMS. It has lots of missile defense. Now, the downside, it is still relatively slow, but for an assault, it's freaking quick. Keep in mind, mask doesn't actually show in the movement boosts. So while it says 3 of 6, it's more like 3 of 7 or 8. I think it's 8. So the Atlas is fast. It's just more often than not, the mask doesn't take a lot of effect. There's a lot of factors around running. If we put a supercharger on him, however, I believe he would just simply run at 6 and call it a day. Because he'd be walking. He wouldn't need to run. Actually, that's a good point. Why do we have mask on him and not a supercharger? Hey guys, why do we have a mask on the Atlas and not a supercharger? I feel like we should put a supercharger on. Melee is all about walking, right? You can't run and get into melee unless you're doing like a freaking shoulder charge. I think that might need to be changed, but for now we don't care. The maskers to it won't get recognized. Do you have any superchargers for 100-ton mechs? Superchargers just go on any mech in this game mode in BTAU. The Atlas is a giant face mask after all. That's true. He's basically just frickin' some might say Jason, but sorry, Michael Myers, but I would look at him and go Army of Two. It's definitely Army of Two. But yeah, this is his sprint at the moment, and I feel like it's not taking into account the mask. That being said, that's insane amounts of evasion for what he is. All right, are you setting 100 tons? Nope, 85 tons. Means it'll probably be a little faster, but she'll be right. Okay, let's add on Phantom. We need to go through whatever it's. Oh God, it's a misery. Ghost rifle, large lasers, and a medium lasers. Yeah, no, that is not how a misery should be built. You should take that Ghost rifle off right now, sir. A misery should be pure laser build. Amateurs. Amateur builders, I tell you what. What the hell's it doing? Is it actually scared? Gods, I hope so. That'd be fucking funny. Come on, be afraid. You should be afraid. This thing's terrifying. All right. You were looking for your opportunity, and your opportunity failed. Army of Ally. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would do an Army of Ally if we had them. It would be funny. All right, so the downside, this is why we should probably supercharge. For now, he won't be able to quite go into melee. Oh, wait. Can we could charge. It is going to do damage to us. I deem that worthy. Screw it. Charge! Wham! Oh, boy. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you're going to the Atlas's back. Oh, yeah, but there's something about that. There's a little something you need to understand about this Atlas. Its back has massive amounts of armor. For you see, we have hardened on this thing, which doubles its armor, which is why we were able to tank the armor down quite a bit because, well, we didn't need it to be that freaking high. All right, you want to play this game? Okay, I'll play this game. Punchbot, go! Wham! Twice over. Structure exposed. Damn right you're afraid. Things are destroyed. The Gauss rifle is down. Knocked down. You've got nothing on this. Nothing. By the way, I play BattleTech usually on this day every week. So that's a thing. Now I'm gonna have to start preparing a new freaking BattleTech thing. Might take a week or two to learn how to do it, but screw it. It's worth it. It is worth it. Ooh, we can't punch. We're gonna have to kick. Okay, I'll kick. If you do, can roleplay Steiner's Scout Lance meme. God damn it. And he's down, and we barely took anything. 3 salvageable parts. Yeah, we don't get those, unfortunately. Salvageable, but not by us, because it's the game worlds. The gladiators get their mechs back. Delicious. I'm glad to see this travesty of a stalker get exploded. Yeah, me too. That thing shouldn't live. I put a supercharger on a super heavy just to get it to move as fast as an assault. That is insane. That I love it. Yeah, you can't punch a mech on the ground, silly. I don't see why not. Sweet, I love BattleTech and MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Look, I would play more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but I have to slowly build up real pilots because I am not playing with AI. I know we have a bunch of people interested, so I might have to put that on the plans. It'll probably end up in something, you know, one of the henchie's choices or something. Can we loot them digitally instead? No, we can pretend to loot their corpses. But honestly, why would you want a whole bunch of large lasers? We have X-Pulse and stuff. We've got fun things. Oof, tank hair is down for the next 2.5 freaking months. We only got him back in the first mission. He comes back, he immediately gets shot down. It was freaking hilarious. All right, well that was those 2 game worlds done. We've got a bunch more we could possibly do for money. Let's have a quick look through the store. Thumper, arrow, no. ER flamer, yeah, I'll buy a couple of those.
New weapon systems.
Plasma rifle, nope. Heavy flamer, yup.
New weapon systems.
Machine guns, nope. Flamer regular, yeah. Well, we could use some backups. Silver bullet gauss, rotary ER medium laser, yoink.
New weapon systems available.
Thunderbolt rotary 2. Now we're all right. Chem laser, no. Wait, anything for 2s and 5s? Yep, 2s. We got frag, heap. How much 2 ammo do we have sitting around? Not nearly enough of the heap. 5. We have no 5 piercing. Let's grab some of that. SRM. If we're gonna get SRM, I would prefer that it be something a little more usable. Cluster. We don't have much cluster. Ammo for long time is all well and good, but we actually need the equipment to make good use of it. FCS precision. FCS precision? Holy crap! Why is this? Hold up, this is gonna annoy me. Oh, it's freaking Casper! Oh my gods. Wow, I haven't even seen this movie since I was a kid? Teenager? Something like that? Bloody hell. Wow. Fantastic. Hardened cockpit. That would be worth getting. We need more money. Modular armor, absolutely worth buying right here, right now. We'll come back for some of this, don't worry. Though we're primarily here for, oh, cannon feed. Wait, that means we can get freaking rocket launcher feeds again. Ooh, we're back in the right place for that. Laser insulators, those are actually handy. PPC, FCS, and capacitors. Oh man, there's some good shit here. Yeah, okay, no, this is good. This is good. You can make use of this. What was the rifle revolver? Light, medium, heavy rifles. Attached rifle to fire twice as fast as normal, like a UAC. Oh! Okay. It loses 20% damage and has a large 75% jam chance on each trigger pull, but it basically lets rifles function as UACs. That's pretty nice. I can be your pilot in Mech Warrior 5. I'll take, I appreciate that. We'll give people a try at some point. But I gotta, you know, I gotta actually get that set up because I'll have to mod the ever-loving shit out of it and make sure that multiplayer actually functions, because sometimes it does be a little silly. We'll get YAML and all that set up as well. They got a spare longbow or stalker in the mech store. I mean, look, we don't buy mechs, okay? We salvage them. There is a Razorback, but look at how expensive mechs are. You think we can afford that? Gods no. What do I look like? I'm made of money? Shit. Shit. You should know us better than that. LRM bees! Oh gods, more bees. More bees. Yes. More bees. DBACs. Huh. LRM Fastcam Inferno. I believe I wasn't overly fond of those. Mortar Inferno, Fastcam Inferno is a little bit better. Bribe the local pirates. Artillery FCS. These are nice. Couple of these will be needed for the long toms once we finally manage to get them. AES arm is absolutely yes. Holy shit, yes. Guys, we're gonna have to buy some stuff, and I really hope we can afford to do everything we want to do after this, because oh boy, this store has some loot. Oh boy. Whew. There's some good shit in here. AES arms, yeah, we need those. Artillery FCS, yeah, we need those. There's some good stuff. PPC FCS, absolutely. Gorse FCS, absolutely. Laser insulators, oh yeah, right. Actually, you know what, screw it, grab those now before I forget. Right, so we've got assault mech duels for a duo. We got heavy. You know what, let's take heavy. Oh, we could do our super heavy, but the super heavy is currently down. Actually, you know what? Why is our super heavy down? How much of it got absolutely annihilated? Let's quickly have a look. All right, you, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Still hiding from me. There it is. The Matar. Okay, it's not a simple repair. Ooh. What was lost in here? Nothing. Good. What was lost in here? Gorse ammo, a large pulse, lower arm, heatsink, heatsink. Okay, these are all replaceable. The Guardian ECM does kind of suck, but not really, let's be honest here. The flamers are completely worthless. The Gorse rifles do just fine. Let's put the ammo down here, make it a little better. Large pulse, heatsinks, ammo Gorse. The ammo Gorse probably should go a little more central. Oh no, you know what? How long would this take? How long would this take? Would it be worth it? It could be worth it. Oh boy. Okay, yep. I'm actually considering this. I am considering this. I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh god, this is gonna be it's gonna be kind of rough to pull off. Need the ammo too. No, wait, it uses standard Gorse ammo, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, that is worth making work. How slow would it have to be? Very. It's doable. It's the lower arm. We need more ammo. But it's doable. Do we keep the previous Gorse rifles or replace with the rotaries? If we drop, it is a lot gone. But it's also not taking into account the 3 bursts, I don't think. That is a lot of damage. No, it's counting a burst of 2. So it's discounting currently 90 damage on top, but doesn't need 4. No. No. Also, fair for the record here, hopefully doesn't disappoint too many people, all things considered. I've never actually sat down and seen The Godfather. Take that for however you want to take it. Never had the time, never wanted to. XL engine, that's expensive. You mean like a standard XL or a clan XL? Because, I mean, we do have a clan. It's right here. It'd be a little overpriced, but we could do it. But yeah, we can't afford it. We can't afford it right now. I mean, we could hold off on doing the super heavy mission until after we've done it. It would cost a lot. We'd have to bounce around the game worlds again. That's worth it. It's worth it. If we want to pull... Okay, let's get an idea first, shall we? Okay, XL, absolutely necessary. Clan Ferrofibrous, absolutely necessary. Maybe. Maybe. Is it actually? 100? Yeah, but then it's only 2 guns. It's not fucking worth it. No, it's not. It's not worth it. Heavy Ferro. It's got a lot of space. A lot of spots. Ooh, that's nasty. Ad break. No, the ad breaks. I'm sorry, chat. Come back to me. I can't believe this. You went to the dark side of the adverts. You get back here now. Yeah, it's the Godfather music. Also, the other side has gone into ad mode. Queen, how you doing, Queenie? Catches that it's a melee mech once it runs out of ammo. Is it? Is it? Is it really? Scoop, what the frick? Scoop! You crazy man. Thank you so much, Scoob. What the heck? Still being bad. Yeah, clearly. Also, what are we gonna do for 1,000? We could lower it from the 1200 straight to 1,000 and find something silly to do. I'm sure we could do it. It'll be probably worth it, dude. Okay, if we need additional... No, because X-Pulse is still kind of short. What we would probably need to make it worth it then is... regular or not? I'd say probably... I'd probably go with the Inner Sphere ones. They're not as hot and higher critical hit chance. Then we're not done quite yet. We could do this. Whew, that's hot. It's hot. Hot. We do have Gorse FCS. And then, oh boy, this thing could actually put out some pain. Is it going to be able to compete though? That's the question here. Can it compete? Also, we did just buy a whole bunch of laser insulators. Could deal with some of this problem this way. And the rest of this problem via double. No, that's clan. Where's the regulars? There they are. Oh boy, we're out of room. Well, that's the thing. So this is gonna use 3 rounds per one, so 6. So it's basic. It's almost using an entire ton of ammo every time it fires. Hot, 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 hot. Exactly. Hot, 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 hot. Freaking hot. But we don't always have to fire the lasers. We can fire some of them, but we can hold off for now, you know, initially. Oh, well, get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking basic Gauss rifle. You aren't welcome here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Well, it would work. It would certainly work. It's not fast, though. It's really not. Wait. Oh. Is it worth it? 3 hex could maybe run 4. Is it worth it? I mean, we're going to eventually turn this thing. We're going to eventually turn this into a long-term artillery boat anyway, but for now, why are we spending 4 million on something that's going to be temporary? Oh, right, because the game worlds actually have missions for it, and it would earn money. Damn it, that is worth it. Okay, I think this is probably going to be the way to go. We'll have to work out the rest of the tonnage when we get some money. We now know it's going to cost roughly 4.5 mil. Okay, I'm fine with that. There is stuff in the store that we do want to buy, but most importantly is going to be going and doing these missions. So let's start rampaging through the missions. We won't stop until we're done. Can't stop till we get enough. Yes, let's grab medium. Duo assault. That should do the trick. All right, let's go do these. Okay, let's start with let's start with the heavy. That is a big amount of money. Why is that more money than the assault? What the hell? Ah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, who do we bring to the battle? It has to be a heavy. Oh. Hey guys, you want to see what the Timby does to this? I want to see what Smolfy's Timby does to this. Is Smolfy still up? Is she alive? She is alive! Alrighty, let's see what Smolfy does to this. Deploy. I don't even have to think about it. This is just insane. It doesn't have a huge amount of armor, but that's not gonna matter a whole lot. Although the heat efficiency is kind of painful, we have to figure that out. We have got to figure that out. It is way too hot. It's got what, 4 or 5 rating? So she won't be able to fire everything, but it is going to be pretty. This thing is ruthless. And she has been able to, go for broke for quite a bit. This is gonna be good. Either that or it's gonna be terrible, but I can't wait to see it. What is this? What are we listening to? Does anybody know this? Oh gods, here's another movie I haven't seen, and I really should. This is the end credits of Scarface. I've never seen Scarface. Never seen The Godfather, never seen Scarface. I only watched frickin' Fight Club like a year ago. There's a lot of movies that people kept saying required, more of your like attention and required some thought, and you need to sit down and watch it, and a lot of that stuff I just held off because, well, I was like, well, I don't feel like putting that level of effort into this at the moment. There's actually a lot of movies and stuff I haven't seen that I should.
Command interface initiated.
Make it a good show. Oh, easily. Oh, the Jaws theme. The Jaws theme with Smolfy. Oh yeah, this is funny. All right, so our opponent is way over there. We are in such a... This is not good. The enemy has freaking... that's not good. I think we can get up there. I can barely see. Can you guys see much? Because I can barely see. This is dark. We need to get on its level. We could go this way. Maybe. But I can barely see. Screw it. If we get over here... Oh, that did not make it any easier. Okay, it's coming at me. That is so unfair. Okay, that's more fair. Okay. Oh my god, this is not the right Timberwolf. This isn't my Timby. This isn't her Timby. Oh shit, right, I forgot her Timby got mauled. Well, we have the enemy in our sights. This is not... Yeah, this is not the right one. No wonder it's so bloody hot. All right, let's turn off... let's keep two of the two medium lasers that actually will have some accuracy to them. No, hold on. No. Battlelord, all the way up the accuracy. Then we'll turn this one on and fire! No, I think we came somewhat prepared. It may not be the right mech, but... Oh, gods. Well, that thing's pretty. Hey, can I get one of those?
Light damage, Commander.
A Dagoth. It's pretty looking, but it's terribly built. Look at that. I mean, it's kind of a robot overall, but that's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. It's not the best thing, but it'll be fine. Right, you. I hereby crystals difficulty for attacks made by units within the crystal field, but +4 difficulty to hit units in the crystal field. The music caused me goosebumps. It's as if some enemy mech is gonna go kaboom. Oh, it probably will. Don't you worry about that. I'm aware. I'm gonna go full Stone Cold. We are...
That was brutal!
Into range. Wait, how much evasion has that thing got right now? Oh my god. Oh, is it in a crystal field? Oh, you little rat bastard. Are you in that field? Oh, you are. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make it hard for you to hit me, too. Yeah, how do you like them apples?
Acknowledged.
All right, aiming at the enemy. We don't have any way of making it easier. We could fire most of the complement without overheating. I say we do, and we'll worry about the consequences of that action next. Wham! Structure exposed. Brilliant. However, here it comes. No, oh gods. Okay, no, it hit a different part of us. Is this Toy Story 2? No, it's just Toy Story. Huh. It's Andy's birthday, okay. We could come at it from behind. It's got a oh, it's gods. It's got a melee weapon. Okay. If we come at it from the front, we could take out this entire thing. The snub goes and the mace goes. That's worth it. we move right here, we have amazing accuracy to this thing.
I copy.
Oh yeah. That being said, hot, 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 hot. Let's disable some of this, but I still want to be able to blast it. Blast him! We're having to turn a lot of things off though. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. We are going to overheat a little bit, but our enemy's doing it too, so screw it. Fire! Come on, come on. Not quite. Panic level is critical though. That's going to make it hard. Oh no! Oh gods! Wait, what? Oh god, structure exposed. Well, that ain't good. As long as I don't break anything. Ooh, you think you can stop me? Ooh, you think you can stop me, do you? We came in from this side, but we didn't really manage to do much. If we came in from behind, we could possibly do something here. So let me go here. That'll give us the back. How are we looking? Ugh! That's not good. That's decidedly terrible, actually. I will overheat for this. In that case, we do need to. We probably should have run to cover and tried to vent. What are the chances we'll kill them in one entire salvo? AP Gorse dropped the lasers? What do you mean? Yeah, it's called Dagoth. It's possible. He is an XL. Yeah, if we can get him in the middle, that's it. It's gone. To crit? Well, the back's not open yet. That being said, shoot only the AP Gorse to cool and crits it. Yeah, but we're close. We're like right here. What if we disable the LRMs? If we disable the LRMs, we can blast through with all of this. The lasers might open them up, and then the AP Gorse shoot and crit. Or do these shoot through? Keep in mind, heat does damage now. It does? We're not fully up to date. We're not on 3.8 or whatever it was. Okay. Well, if a mech's going but kaboom, it's probably going to be mine, but hot, 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 hot. Wait, what? We don't have flamers? Yeah, flamers do the extra damage, or anything hot that any hot weapon to hot enemies do extra damage. He doesn't have flamers, neither do I. Fuck it! I should have just... Yeah! Right call. Oh, and he's got a collapsed lung. Ooh, shit. I don't feel bad. Moving on.
Successful.
Run away! I will admit I got lucky. Okay, next up, what do we got? Oh, we're at the halfway part of the stream. Should I take a break? Do I go get a snack so that I've got the energy to keep going? I go get a banana, right? Yeah, I could go get a banana, maybe a pear. Ooh, yum. We did take some damage, and that was not the expected small fee experience, but that's fine. The mech did do its job. I'm actually kind of surprised. Is that National Treasure? Is that National Treasure? I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Saves it. Oh my. Freaking Nick Cage. Let's go. Man. Nick Cage is great. We've been over this discussion many a time, but Nick Cage is great. Alright, well, we won. We got money. We're sitting in a good spot. Although I feel like we got a little snowed on the money. Didn't we have 1.9? What happened to the rest? Where's my money? Psh, where's my money? Okay, so yeah, here's the small wolf. Let's check it out quickly. Oh, it's fine. We just have to quickly rep it. Oh, okay, let's check it on the reps. Repair. That'll bring the small wolf back in 1 day, and we can take it out. Sweet. Do we have another heavy that we could send in with it? Let's figure that out quickly, because we might go do one of those in a bit. The Marauder, no. It's not properly done. Grizzly's new and not done. Ah, we could send it out with the mallet. 1 melee, 1 range. Yeah, no, that could work. Alternatively, we just send in 2 frickin' Timbies, but no, I don't think so. But what I do know is I do need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go quickly grab a banana and a pear. So please do give me a little bit. Where's my button? Where's my button? There's my button. Hello. 'Tis I did actually put the music on pause, so screw it. Okay. I was looking at that Timby, and it's kind of wacky. It's got the armor. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. I am returned, indeed. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Right, so I thought, hey, let's have a look. And, oh, that heat efficiency really is a killer on this thing. I was thinking about it. How would you solve that? How would you solve that heat? Because it's nasty. And I kind of had a little moment of realization. Does it need to be clans? Why? What's the difference between using, clans and clan? Well, here's the thing. The clan ones can be used basically in melee, and the inner sphere ones can't. But clan ones are a damn sight hotter. So what if we just took these out? Don't worry about the close range, because we've got weapons. We got weapons systems for that. And what if we put on like 15s instead? Would that solve? That doesn't solve anything. Never mind. Clans also reduces the weight, doesn't it? Of course it does. Wow. Clan 20s weigh 2 less than inner sphere 15s. Oh, never mind. We'll go to clan 15s. See if that helps. Okay, that gives us a couple of tons. And then with that couple of tons, we should, in theory, be able to go and do this. Well, that doesn't fix much of anything, does it? Bloody hell. Clan lasers are also too hot. ERs make it even hotter. I mean, we're kind of neutering it to do it, but color me curious, okay? Just color me curious. Just chill, it's fine. ER large lasers are 30 heat for 55 damage. Inner sphere ones are 5 heat less. Or we could come considerably down. What do the ghosts do? They don't even use heat. No, they do. 8 heat is nothing. Who cares about that? Did I take a medium laser off? Or is there just one missing here? Oh, there's just one missing. Okay, that's fine. So let's take off the ER mediums for a moment. So, because we can have this done in a day if we're if we're careful. So let's say regular inner sphere large lasers. Huh. And the trouble with inner sphere is it's freaking heavy. Adrian! Wait, what? What do you mean Adrian? What? Who's Adrian? Huh? Serenity, I swear. What the heck? Oh, frickin' Rocky. Oh, it is Rocky. Oh, God, you're right. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, we don't need to be this long range. What if we just do this with mediums? Chuck it on a medium here, chuck on a medium there. They're bloody hot, but they're not that hot. They're not that... I mean, they are pretty hot. They will work, though. Oh, it reduces the overall range of this thing, but... Ooh, that's nasty. It's nasty. What if we then reduce... What? Hold on. No. Not too fond of that theme. Move on. Which reminds me, I didn't see the Great Escape on this. I've looked through a little, like, and I scanned through fairly quickly. I don't think I saw the Great Escape. Do you know how big a shame that is? The Great Escape is one of the most well-known themes to man. Still. Anyway. Might actually behoove us to go back to the 20s. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. The 20s are the long range. 2 tons of ammo is nothing. This sounds like the Great Escape, but it's not. It's something else entirely. It's something called Escape the Victory? Never heard of it, to be honest. Unless that is the Great Escape, but no, this isn't the Great Escape theme. Because it's not that well. Okay, so we got 6 ER medium lasers, 2 LRM 20s, and 2 AP Gauss. What happened to the other AP Gauss? Oh, it got replaced by that medium laser that can go away. Chuck that back there. There we are. Put that there. Put that there. No, wait, that should have stayed up there. Damn it! Now we have to do it all over again. Alright, well, start with that. No, God damn it. Start with that. Then we got the LRM. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? You want to be way up there? Is that what you want to do? No, we'll put this here. Then we put this here. And then this. I mean, that shouldn't really be there, but it'll do. Okay, close enough. Either way, now we still have 2 tons to play with. We could continue with what we had. I do think we should max out the armor, but that's just me. We could put Sem on. No, we can't. Never mind. It's a freaking Omni-Mech. We can't do any of that. Our only real options here are probably just going to be more double heatsink, which we're rapidly running out of places to put them. Actually, no, that'll do fine. Also, we're out of slots. Whoops. Internals. Are there any internals we could kind of play with here? I think they're all on the equips. Rangefinder. With the rangefinder base sight distance, that would help with the LRMs, right? Why not? Screw it. And then what else do we have? Do we have... Well, we don't really... I don't think we have cockpits because I haven't been buying them and I really should. Gamer's been trying to get me to. There is the magnification array. Nope, can't put it on. Why not? These are all unchangeable? Or does it have to go... not permitted in the location. Why not? Wouldn't it go where the sensors are? Ah, that's disappointing. Oh, well, settle it. Not too fast. Com suite, that would increase resolve, but that's kind of not really necessary per se. I mean, we're out of slots, we're out of other shit. There's we're kind of looking at what we have available now, and I think max armor is not enough. No, it is not. Yeah, no, I think we're stuck with a little bit of tonnage. Unless... Unless we suck it up, take one of these off, and then have a little bit of tonnage and some spots? Where did we pull that from? Oh yeah, there we go. We could put on a Guardian ECM, so at least it can hold off missiles. How big are jump jets for heavies? 1 ton per piece. I could make that work, but is 2 really worth it? No, not really. You want 3 at least. If you play Chariots of Fire by Vangelis, you get more Catling guns. I don't know what's gonna play. Come on. Also, Ever, what are you up to? Same with you, Serini. What are you up to? Other than watching me, of course. Me and my insanity. We could go an FCS web, but that feels like a bit of a waste. I mean, if anything... Wait, what? No, hold on, wait, what? We could. Ooh, that's nasty. And I love it. Yeah, okay. What if, right? What if we put Artemis on the LRM-20s? We've only got 240 rounds. The LRM-20s take up, so six rounds worth of firing with the LRM-20s. Ain't a lot, but it's gonna hurt. We could make it a hell of a lot more accurate. Or we put on more ammunition and let this thing actually, you know, keep singing. Having it continue singing it is not a terrible, it's not a bad idea actually. I'd rather it keep singing. Just keep going, don't stop. Don't stop believing. Or we could put on bees. That's tempting. That's really freaking tempting, actually. Wait, no, can we put bees on clan LRM-20s? Why not? Coltal is. Hey, I saw those. Thank you on the white side. Why is this familiar? Guys, why is this familiar? Oh my gods. I haven't even heard of this movie in years. Family movie about a dog. What the heck? 50 points to anybody who gets it. It's definitely American. Like I said, but you could even consider it maybe a kids movie. Centered around a dog. Anybody? Any takers? Anybody want to give it a try? I could go with bees or swarm. Yeah, ditch the base LRM. Put on some swarm. Maybe 1 ton of bees? Because this is all about the dabblage. The bees are sort of like a support thing. I'm seeing no takers on the music. It's a holy shit, tie death. You are correct. 50 points. You know, at some point I really got to do a scoring system and just score you guys every month. Just throw out like, hey guys, what is this? 50 points to the first person who gets it. I could score you all. And by the end of the month, it's just a funny thing of, you know, who did the best? You just get kudos, you know? Nothing to lord over anybody, it's just kudos. Be neat. That is the weirdest looking Timby. Where's it even firing the LRMs from? That is the weirdest looking Timby. Go back to this one. Here, where's the proper Timby? Here's the proper Timby. That is a proper Timby. What a weird Timby. Okay, let's push time forward by 2 days. This could get interesting. I kind of want to see these working in concert, to be honest. All right, we got money. So I believe we've got a couple of missions already, but I want to go see if we've got a... Did we grab a duo heavy? If we didn't, we're going to grab one now. Let's go do some missions, shall we? Okay, heavy mech. Heavy mech duo. There we go. Money. Where's its ears? Exactly. It's a Timby without freaking ears. It's weird. Okay, where are my Timbys? Where are the 2 Timbys? Timbys are... There's one Timby. Where's the other Timby? Where's the Timby F? Oh, Timby F's down here. Duh. All right, let's get Smolfy in the correct one. And we need somebody to either use lasers or missiles. Hey, do you reckon, who do we have that has missiles with relatively low skills? Cole! I know Cole likes his particular mech, but we could put Cole in here for a sort of training mission of sorts. Or we could bring Wolf for some, well, no, Wolf wouldn't get a boost. So let's bring Cole. All right, Cole, here we go. Yep, they're as tanky as they're gonna get. I'm pretty sure my particular mech is gone, right? Damaged, but not dead. I don't know what you lost. We'd have to go look, but I think we can bring you back. It'll be fine, Cole. It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Okay. I think we completely lost the kitchen sink, didn't we? It's only... It only really hurts if you lost the Clan XL. If you didn't lose the Clan XL, it's fine. If you did lose the Clan XL, well, that's why we're doing Game Worlds. We're doing Game Worlds to get money so that we can bring back some of the mechs as well as make some of the other ones. We kind of like the kitchen sink. The kitchen sink's bloody useful. It's a support mech. You know, now that we've unlocked the next run, be kind of expensive to start, but we could do it. What if we start with an extra pilot bay and an extra mech bay as a freebie? We could have up to 24 pilots. Would we have enough people that want to do that, though? Probably not for a startup. We'll probably just stick to the originals, and then if people die, they can be replaced. We'll just have a list that slowly grows and remove people from it as they're in, and then they can add their names back in, and people, you know, it'll cycle. Yeah, that's probably the best one. All right, so for those who don't know, this is Wolf, the Small Wolf. The Small Wolf is made of 2 LRM-50s and 2 ER-PPCs. It may not seem like a lot of damage, but it is. Meanwhile, we have the other Wolf over here with 5 ER medium lasers, 2 LRM-20s, and 3 AP Gauss. Both nasty mechs. All right, so the enemies are starting over there. We are over here. We got this rock that we could probably run for. I reckon we do. We go for that rock. What are those? Kind of hard to tell. I'm not that well versed in mechs.
Position confirmed.
So hey, if these are Timberwolves, right? Oh, there's the ears. So if these are Timberwolves, and there's 2 of them, does this mean they're Twinberwolves? I regret nothing.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
I hope I made somebody groan. That'd be worth it. All right, here comes one enemy. Don't know what's going on with the other one. It's a 70 tonner, but here comes the 65. We are now going to come out with a surprise motherfucker. Because naturally we have to keep our accuracy. All right, let's get on target and go, Wolfie, go. Do you have the resolve to pull this off? Yes, you do. Put on the precise strike and groan. It means you have a wolf pack. Yeah. It's a... What the hell? Oh, it's a Hellbringer? Virago. 4 ER medium laser clans, 2 ER large lasers, an LRM-15, and an LRM... This thing is like my other two. This is like my Timby. Not this one, but the other one. Huh. Oh, prepare to suffer. Bye! Oh, gods. That went wide. Ooh! Not bad, not bad. Oh my gods. No. Oh gods. I mean, everybody should know what this is. Let's be honest here. You don't know what this is. What rock are you living under? Gets memed enough. All right, here we go. Here goes Coltle's version of the small wolf. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yes, actually, I believe this one specifically is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. This is the original movie. This is the one with Gene Wilder. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Ooh! Why is it going up and over? Oh gods, it's still alive, but ooh. Yeah, run. Run. All right, and then we have a green. What is an AEM? And why does it have 4 heavy rifles? Okay, well, apparently they want to keep concerning me. That's fine. It could... Oh. Oh! Alright, small fig. Sick him. Get him. Get him! Oh, boy. Oh, but... I see... Ooh, this may not go well. Wait, Stone Cold. It's not gonna go well, but do it anyway. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, all right, all right. There goes a bunch of its kit. Not the big version part of its kit, but it's still part of its kit. Oh, 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 no! Stargate! Stargate! Is that the movie? Or is that SG-1? Oh my god, it's the movie with frickin' Kurt Russell and James Spader. I know this because I'm looking at the names on the frickin' on the box art. Oh man. I do like James Spader as an actor. I mean, he's got a very particular voice, you know, really only one way of speaking, but James Spader in frickin' Boston Legal is hilarious. I reckon we go after the Virago, but can we make it there? I think it's worth trying. Keep our left side away from the enemy. Spader and Blacklist. I have still never sat down and watched the Blacklist. I've been intending to. I've seen a lot of the clips for it, but I still haven't sat down and actually watched it. Disable that one. All right, that should... If we disable these, that should let us dissipate enough for next turn. That thing should go down, in theory. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Very nice. And our right side shows to the enemy, which... Oh, it missed! 7 evasion for the win! Ride like the wind, Colto. Ride like the wind. Can we get around to it? Nope, but we can here. Oh, boy. All right, Cole, do it. Activate everything. And precise strike. Perfect. Give it hell. Ooh. Ew, that is nasty. Oh, that Timby is evil. God damn. Yeah, nasty barrage. Yeah, that was a nasty barrage. Freaking heck. What I might actually do is I might take the bees off it and put on some freaking direct fire. Could you imagine that barrage with freaking dead fire missiles? Just straight into the back. Just no cares. Absolute carnage. I think it's worth waiting a day for. It is such a simple change, but holy crap. And of course, Cole is well trained for this kind of thing. Granted, he could be a little better trained, but I think everybody could have been a little better trained. It's fine. This is now only going to last another couple of weeks before we swap over, because we've gotten it. I know originally I was going to swap immediately, but I need to actually learn how to make, the start. For this start, I got someone else to do it, and I would like to actually learn so I can do it for myself. Over and over and over and over and over again. Oh yeah, no, it'll be amazing. You're absolutely right, Ever. Absolutely right. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go to the mech bay. We got a couple of missions still, but I think they're primarily assaults. Oh man. Okay, so what we were dealing with there was I believe swarm. Let's drop no, keep the swarm for long range. This is for if we have to go into melee, which in these we do, so that's a thing. Where's swarm? Ah, here it is. Let's bring the swarm back, ditch the bees, and in favor of the bees, we have Deadfire. Now, with Deadfire, we're only gonna get 3 shots, but my gods, the damage. Swarm's nice, but we can kind of pelt allies with it. Whereas with Deadfire, I mean, it's all going straight into the enemy. And instead of percentage, it's just like, here's an extra 1 damage per missile. It's pretty nasty, actually. But you have to be in pretty much... You have to be practically melee. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. And with precision? Woohoo! Oh, yeah. I'd like to keep 2 tons of swarm for continuing with the long-range pelting. No, 3 tons of swarm. Is there a ton we could get somewhere? And a slot? And not without getting rid of a heat sink, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Okay, I think this is fine. One direct fire for when we get close range, which in these missions is going to be a lot. This mech is just absolutely devastating as a close to mid-range brawler. Absolutely devastating. All right, let's go waste a day. What a difference a day makes. So, ooh, okay. Solaris 7, Lyran Alliance. Former mercenary Lord Javor Parvis of Solaris City has announced the establishment of the Shield of Valhalla, an award solely for mercenaries. To be eligible, mercenary mech warriors must have verified proof of battle mech kills in each weight class during a mercenary contract. In addition, the contracts must have been taken on Solaris 7. All mercenaries meeting these requirements are encouraged to apply. Advert. Okay, I see that. It would be nice if it would actually... Oh, it did. It said it's starting soon. Well, hopefully you guys come back. Or, to be fair, a lot of you are subscribed. You're probably not even dealing with ads. Gyasa! Lyran Alliance. The home unit of Gyausar. The 4th Crucis Lancers, RCT, was originally formed from elements of both the LAAF and AFFS. LAAF being the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, and the AFFS being the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. Cognizant of the shared heritage of his command, Lieutenant General Andrew Giggins, what a name, Giggins, was loath to declare for either Catherine or Victor, preferring to maintain neutrality. However, neutrality is one of the first casualties in a civil war, and last March, Giggins declared the 4th would support Victor Steiner Davian's bid to unseat his sister. While some have blamed Catherine's announcement that neutral units constitute an unacceptable security risk for forcing Giggins' hand, the general has thus far kept his counsel close. Whatever the reason, the loyalist 2nd Donegal Guards arrived on Gyasa to arrest or destroy the 4th just over a week later. Though outclassed by the Guards, the Lancers have used their superior maneuverability to avoid a decisive engagement. However, Gyasa is a vital trading hub, and the slow tempo of combat operations here cannot continue. As the FedCom civil war heats up, expect the low simmer on Gyasa to become a rolling boil. All right, mission time. And we have Assault Mech class duos. All right, we have options here. Ooh, 4-skull. Can we get the weird one on a 4-skull? I can't remember. You should be the arena announcement, like in the Solaris arena. Hey, that would be genuinely fun. I'd do it. And now, coming in at a cool 100 tons, the Curly Butterball. But what's this? It brings a nasty friend. Seriously, the Juggernaut is nothing. It is absolutely freaking nothing. Just 2 Hyper Assault Gorse 30s. And is it the damage? Is it enough damage? I don't know. I don't even think so, but it's freaking nasty. Alternatively, we could bring the Golden Retriever, which is actually quite a tanky mech at 2,000 armor. We do have the Iron Chef. Why do we call this Ironclad? We should have called this the Iron Chef. That is such a missed opportunity. We're gonna go back and fix that later. We have the Dire Whale. The Dire Whale, which is set with a bunch of Gorse and laser, and I think this thing is, what was it? It was was it twin Gauss Rifle clan and twin heavy large laser while being heat efficient enough to not give a damn. This thing will just get in and start firing. And when will it stop firing? When the enemy cores it. You either take it out or you die. Take your pick. Good freaking luck. I'd love to test the Juggernaut. We haven't really managed to take it into a fight, but I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage. Ignore the damage here. It says 30. That really should be more like 300. It's not huge, but it's capable, and it's got the FCS, so it's got the accuracy. The Thug is kind of out of date at this point, and everything down there is not an assault. So our choices are basically bring out the Annihilator, bring out the Dire Whale, and the Dire Whale would definitely do a good job here. We could bring out the Golden Retriever. Golden Retriever is also pretty good. I'd love to try this Juggernaut. It may be a mistake. It probably is a mistake. But it's mine to make. Let's get Icky in and let's get this party started. We could bring Kiraboris in as well. That would increase, like, Smolfy already is maxed out, so let's bring in Kiro so we can actually get some levels. This place is great for leveling people, but you got to be a bit careful with some of these difficulties because wait, what? Again? Oh, it's the Batman Returns version. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair. All right, let's do it. Icky pairing up with Kiraboris. And their opponents are waiting on planet. I need more tea. Don't you do it. I know you want to fall off. Don't you do it. Nice and hydrated. Seriously, I drink a lot of water during streams. Good thing. Is it enough? I don't know. Probably should have made another honey drink. Or just gone and eaten honey as is. It's not terrible either. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, some good clicks. Oh, yeah. Mans was not able to go to the gym yesterday, so Mans is going to, after a stream. I'm looking forward to it because we're doing circuit training now. Mans has gone from building up his muscles to this is pain. Okay, what do we got? We won't have a clue till we get there. You guys are gonna probably come along here. You kind of need to get there first. Either that or I come around the side. Trouble is we have to deal with water and whatever that is. We could force them to come around the side. Because if they get the high ground, that's gonna suck a bit, but Icky won't care. If Icky's going first, Icky won't give a shit. That thing's tanky. It won't care. Oh boy. Who knows what this is? Another 50 points. Shouldn't be a hard one. You get a lot more points if it's a hard one. Spore field. Okay, so it's just difficulty on attacks. That's fine. As expected, they're coming up. That's fine. I'll make it work. What? Dude, what the frick? 169. Scoop, you're having a lot of fun there, aren't you? Man. All right. God damn it, man. Do we have any mods around? Any mods? It's $4. Frickin' first he makes 69, now he's making 420. The man is going nuts. He's going nuts with it. Seriously, Scoop, thank you so much, man. You goofball. Keep having fun. Alright, let's get Kiraboros here. He's got good evasion, so that should help. 50 points is still on the line for anybody who knows what the track is. I will tell you once it's gone, but nobody will be able to get points at that point. That's a stalker? No. Yes? Oh, it's the Misery. Oh, it's back. And there's an 85 tonner in the back. It hadn't popped up with stream elements yet for me. It is done now. Now you're good. No rush. Just wanted to make sure that somebody was around. Otherwise, I'd have to do it. Isn't this Saber Dots? No. No? What? No? What? Saber Dance is a very particular theme. Also, I don't think Saber Dance is a movie theme. Oh gods, that was Thunderbolt. Hey Cole. Hey Cole, look at this longbow. Look at this thing. I had to ditch the snubbies and put on some extra thundies, but that could just be me. Anyway, that was the breakfast machine. Frickin' ancient Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, that's Thunderbolts. That is nasty. That's a lot of damage. What the hell is this? This I don't know. Mine name is nobody. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, the Juggernaut finally gets a chance to actually try to be itself. Do we go all in, or do we come across the side here and try and smack somebody in the side? What the frick? Okay, I don't get the 290. Also, you're 10 shy of another. Oh, that's $2 worth of time. $2 worth of time. Dude. Scoop! I'm not doing it based on sense. You goofball. Also, Scoob, you've done so many things. Do you want incentives or not? You've thrown down like a madman. Do you want your incentives? Do you want to have fun and be, you know, and be goofy with it? Okay, here we go. We're gonna come in with the Juggernaut to the side here. We've got great accuracy. To anybody who sees 79.7% and says that's not great accuracy, we took turns to get here. Precision strikes are up. All right, here we go. Do we need to do anything to make this extra? Nope. Fire! Wham! Whoa. Ow. Mine was more effective. A lot more effective. So what do we do to this thing? That was from 2 weapons. What the frick? It absolutely annihilated its entire side. God damn. All right, now we go to melee. Let's say melee from... I don't care if they go for me from behind. We're gonna go to the side here, and we're gonna go punch. Wham! That was some internal. Second punch didn't do a lot, but we're actually doing some damage. We took out some internals. I said I'm reserving my incentives of game changes for later. That's fair. That's fair. You've got like $100+ worth of... Wow, man. What are you saving them for? kind of game changers? Oh, you mean actual game changers? You want to be able to force me to change game? Ah, I get it now. Yeah, don't think I don't get it. I get it now. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna come across to the side here. We're gonna activate Battle Lord. We're gonna look at the misery. We're gonna say, holy shit. We might be saying goodbye to the misery right here. Fire! I said fire. It's fire. Ooh, not quite, but damn. Ooh. Oh shit! Straight into a knock. Damn. How much ammo does this thing have left? I need to know, because otherwise, if it doesn't have enough ammo, 5 weeks of nothing but BattleTech. That's only if the donathon continues, man. It's only until the donathon is over. If the donathon ends, okay. So this uses 3 per. Yeah, it doesn't have enough ammo. We'll have to get more ammo on it. That's fine. If we've got some more, we've got some more. If we don't, I'm gonna let Icky deal with that. Wait, no, can he deal with that? Let me. I don't think he can, because he won't be able to just punch it. What's that looking at? Oh, never freaking mind. Okay, so we're gonna go. Are you only gonna let me melee from here? Well, that's not fair. I want the right side. Let me go to the right side. Oi! Game. Okay, game's gonna be... Ah, fuck it. Go for this! Actually, can we just charge this? Please, please. Also, 50 points if you know this one too, because I know this one. Oh, wow, I know this one, all right. Attack! Wham! Yeah. Ow! Oi, the Juggernaut does... Ah, frickin' heck! Oh, shit, we got a knockdown. Okay. Okay, KyuuArt. Stand up. I don't think they got into your structure yet. Looks like no. Maybe. No, not structure yet, but you've taken some spicy damage all the way around. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna... This might be a little stupid. Yeah, we don't want to be this close. There we go. All right, so we've lost accuracy, but that's probably okay. Take a shot. Oh, yeah. Go straight for the CT. We don't need to... Nope, we'll just fire. Fire. Fire! 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 Parts of the campaign. You know, there's plenty of moments where everybody just says fire all at once. Except for they don't. They do it in a chain. Dun, 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 dun. This was a great movie series. There are aspects of 4 I like, but I feel like it started to decline about 4, and 5 was why did you make this? Why did you make this? What is wrong with you? All right, Icky, punch! Falcon punch! Oh, 103 damage every punch is just crazy. 200 damage, you know, in the turn. I mean, it should technically be doing more than that, but it's fine. Probably. Now, if we back up a little, maybe to roughly here. Yeah, now we're talking. Wait, do we care? Do we not care? We don't care. Oh, no, we do kind of care. We do kind of care. Okay, we do need a little bit of range. Good to know. Okay, give it hell. And first, precision strike and fire! Wham! gods, that's evil! It's only 2 guns! Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. Good movies. Well, the first 3. Sort of 4. There were aspects of 4 I liked. It has its moments. I do like the mermaid attack scene. Oh, actually, yes. No, I very much like the mermaid attack scene. There's something about, and afterwards with the other scene, there's something about a frickin' swarm of mermaids being able to capsize a ship is just, yeah. God damn. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a bloody good success. That was 2 million CBILLS right then and there. And it didn't take long either. This is what I like about these, is these don't take long. We can just go in, make money, do things, make money, do things, and then fuck off to the 4 winds and do whatever we wanted. It's what we did before we went to the clans too. That being said, I would like to go beat up Sanctuary before we end the series, if possible. But we need money for that. But overall, we don't necessarily need to, per se. In the next run, we could go beat up Sanctuary with Hero Mechs at some point, just for shits and giggles. It would be a different kind of playthrough, so it might be a little more fun to do it that way. Hard to tell right now, but it might just be more fun that way, yeah. All right, bring us on the money. Another duo duel. All right, who are we bringing this time? I don't think either of our mechs were damaged to a bad point per se. Now the Kodiak is down. That's a shame. That would have been fun to bring. I like to swap it up, so let's swap it up. I like to swap it up for these. The Midnight Star is down. It needs help. It needs help. That's what it needs. Let's bring the Golden Retriever and the Cyclops. We've done nothing to. Well, let's bring the Dire Whale. Yeah. All right. The Golden Retriever is Ninja's mech. May have to run to the bathroom in a moment. Who ran the Dire Wolf? I actually do not recall. Was it Kiro? Oh gods, it was Kiro as well. Huh. Okay. That's fine. All right. Here we go. To the desert. How are we going to do on heat efficiency? The Golden Retriever will suffer a little bit. The Dire Wolf will be fine. Okay. Golden Retriever is the point man. The Dire Wolf is range. It can get close. It probably doesn't really want to. It depends what the enemy is bringing. Stretchy stretch. There we go. Good stretch. What are you guys gonna bring? Oh, hey, you know what we haven't done in a while? It's prediction time. Man, it has been a while since we've done one of these. All right, a little bit of gambling, everybody. Gamble for points. Okay, so let's see. Who will win? Team no, not team. Let's say the Shenanigantry, that's us, and Team Gladiators. They don't get a cool name. How dare they? And we'll put that on for, let's say, 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Alrighty, start your predictions. Get in your bets. Who do you think is gonna win? You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to throw down and tell me who you think is gonna be on this. The shenanigantry. We have some points for the shenanigantry. It's only 20, but hey, it's a starting point. Unfortunately, if we don't get any votes for Team Gladiators, as a reminder, there will be no gains. But does anybody think the Gladiators are gonna win? I mean, to be fair, there's a chance they might win. That being said, I could be nice-ish. I think, maybe? Can I actually vote for this? Oh gods, I can predict. I can put a house prediction on the other side to make sure that you guys actually have something. So if you want to vote for me, go for me. If you want to go for Team Gladiators, go for Team Gladiators. I will ensure 500 points. No, I can't. Why not? Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Fuck you, Twitch. Oh, well, somebody's gonna have to throw for Team Gladiators. If you don't, well, shit. And somebody threw for Team Gladiators. 5K? Wow. You, really think that, that little me, huh? I'll see. Well, whoever put down for Team Gladiators, I'm kidding. Whoever put down for Team Gladiators, thank you very much for putting a dissenting opinion. It is going to be a nice gains for anybody who goes Team Tyroki, because yeah, I go for Team Tyroki. Fair. I would vote, but I can't complete the thing once it ends if I do. I can complete it. Go, vote. Vote. Go. Dang it. Mods are allowed. I will literally run this one I'll run the predictions myself quite happily. If you want to take part. Oh, what? We're starting. Chill. All right, here we go. Darius Oliveira. Yeah, me. That's what he sounds like to me. It's just me. Okay, Ninja is ready to go. Our glorious cyborg meatloaf. Don't ask how that works. It does. Dear God, you sent a quad in. Abso-freaking-lutely, I sent the golden retriever. What, you don't like this thing covered in guns? I mean, I wish it had 3 guns on this side as well, but, you know, we don't always get nice things. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go straight for the 7. Golden Retriever's already on the move. Get Kiro in as far as we can. All right, what are they bringing? We're bringing 100 tons of fun and 85 tons, and they're just standing there waiting. Wow. Commander. Wow. Just waiting for us, huh? Fine. Roger that. You can wait away. I'm coming for you. Still can't see you though. And turn, can't do anything with it. And we can't get the best shot, but we can get a great evasion here. What do we got? The Baba Yaga. Oh my God. Oh. I need to run to the bathroom, but you guys can stare at that thing. I went to the bathroom, was immediately reminded of what happens when horses get all backed up. Okay, I looked it up. Breakfast Machine does pull a lot of inspiration from saber dance. It does? It does? Hold on, fine. Let's go find the saber dance, shall we? Which is classical music. Yeah, let's go there. Put this on pause. I mean, I can see it, but they are distinct enough that Breakfast Machine is Saber Dance, just modernized. I mean, I see it, but they are still pretty damn different. Oh, it's the ultraviolet. Oh, gods. Okay, this is gonna be unpleasant. Glad we got the some evasion, but oof. We're gonna call it quits on that one. Let them do their thing. Come on, miss. Fuck! Shit! Ow! Frick! Just imagine it's a cover of Saber Dance. I'm just simply not hearing it. Okay, so that's Saber Dance, and then I mean, also love the Saber Dance, so we'll finish it first. Finish it first, and then we'll see. We'll see what you're. So I'm not quite seeing. I get the inspiration, but you can't really say it's a cover or they're one to one because they're just not. They're similar, yeah, but I just don't hear. They're not exact. Not even close. No. Hang on. We'll do them back to back. All right, Precise Strike. I mean, which one's? This one's probably the more threatening, honestly. Fire! Pew! 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 Maybe the Golden Retriever's not as All right. Okay. And then we go Breakfast Machine, which would be this one. Okay. Swishy! Have a good sleep, Swo. Wow, it's pretty late for you, Swo. Okay. I'm gonna open up another one. Hang on a minute. Back to the Saber Dance. Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, most covers ain't close to the OG, especially if the artist wanted to add multiple twists. And that's just it. It has enough twists that you could say that it's still quite different. That's a tough one. Because to me, they still sound different enough. You can't tell me you didn't hear the two overlapping motives. No, I can hear similarities. It's really obvious that Breakfast Machine took great inspiration, but tough one. Breakfast Machine. Okay. No, restart. What are you doing? Don't start from there. Start from the start. Thank you. Okay. See that part, this part here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that underlying okay. Just basically wait, hold on. It is very similar, but it definitely has like a different spin on it. And then there's the... where is it? Yeah. Because it's not this part per se, right? It's this part. Where it's the most similar. Am I wrong? I don't know. That's just what it sounds like to me. But yeah, they are... you can definitely tell that there is a lot of inspiration. Possibly even more than inspiration. Fire! I mean, maybe I should be focusing on the ultraviolet, but... That's nasty. No touch Baba Yaga. No, we're killing the Baba Yaga. You can't tie my hands like that. But that thing has to die. Oh wow, we can't move much, can we? Ooh, no. No. Okay, we're gonna go here. We can get a decent shot on it with the dire whale. We might need to... yeah, we need to stone cold. So we're not gonna get the best accuracy, but at least we're gonna be able to fire. Fire! Also the possibility of... oh, there goes one of the hyper assault courses. Ooh, that's a big loss. No touch Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga touch you. It's done enough damage to the damn golden retriever. It has to go. It has to die, damn it. Go, dog, go. Do we want to come in from the side or from the front? Probably from the front, but also want to kind of abuse the fact that this thing is capable of obtaining some rather ridiculous levels of evasion for what it is. So easily. This is, keep in mind, this is a freaking assault mech, okay? It's bounding around like a freaking dog. Okay, ditch one of those. You know, I've never actually seen this movie either, but this is one of Robin Williams' family movies called Jack.
All right, everybody, let's get this done.
I don't even remember what it was. I can't even remember what it was about. Just never actually watched it. Keep bounding, son. Keep bounding. Go.
Roger that.
And don't overheat. Probably might be time to wait. Nah. Kill it! Kill it with laser fire! Okay, you're not going to. Ooh! Ooh, damn! Woo-hoo! I want one.
Okay, that hurt.
Give me. Please give it to me. I want it. Okay, coming in from the side. Karaboros is very capable, actually. We could, yeah, we'll put on the precision and unleash hell. There it goes. Next up, now we need to get the up our happy asses up the hill. The dire whale is abusing that frickin' hill for accuracy. One hit. Oh, and a bunch of hits with the AC. Nothing in the face. Nothing in the face. You leave the face alone. Granted, he's probably gonna fall over at the rate this is going. Still, let's see if Ninja can get something going here. Something like a headshot would be amazing. No. We're gonna dissipate. Karaboros will come up next. Can we get a good shot? What the hell am I listening to? Oh, it's freaking Kill Bill. Death rides a horse. Fire. Fire? Fire. Fire! Ah, only one hit. That's fine. We'll get in there. I'm gonna send the dog up. Oh, the direwolf's been eaten into. Oh, shit! Oh, no! An AES arm has been lost. That's an expensive loss. Actually, genuinely expensive. That hurts. We're gonna send the golden retriever in behind. This thing doesn't care. It's just gonna keep firing. Give him hell, boy! Oh, give him hell. No, don't bother. Just fire. Straight into its back. Give it hell. Yeah, the downside of the game worlds. Ooh, you can lose so much stuff. Yep. Remember, hard cover equals best cover. What? The Vig? The hell are you talking about? Oh gods. This is not great. Still, we will take anything we can get our grubby mitts on. Go for it. Fire! Beer bag, take out trash. Hell yeah. You could have sprinted the direwolf behind the rock. Never. Oh no! And there goes the direwolf. Oh well. It's fine. We're done here. Ninja! Finish him. Wham! Straight in the back. Yeah, there we go. Well, we lost one and it kind of sucked, but oh well, c'est la vie. Whew. Was it worth it? Anyway. Probably should bring the Annihilator. Just saying. Probably should keep going with the Annihilator. It's the best way. Well, we lost the dire whale, and that's unfortunate, but on the other hand, we haven't used the dire whale in a while. But I'm not too fussed. Depending on how bad I don't think it can be that bad because it's an Omni mech, so it's not going to lose too much. We can. Oh shit. Right. Who? You guys. That was me. I won. Just. Well, not even just. I think Ninja would have, cleaned that up for me. Anyway, the outcome has been decided. It was the Shenanigantry that won. Whoever got their stuff out of this, congratulations. It looks like primarily went to Fire Scooby and Vergent. Who voted on the other side? If you put your hands up, I will go through my stuff and give you a little bit of points back at some point, probably after stream. But back on a previous topic, like from way earlier, on the YouTube side, I'd love to get up to, if I could get up to affiliate, I'll actually add in some super chat oriented stuff so people can also throw down like that. There is a way to do it. There is a way. I might even make some, you know, secret commands. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely a slow mover, but yeah, we'd actually have to build up the YouTube side first before that can happen, which means I actually need to make content, which means I need to not wreck my throat so much so I can actually do content. All right, well, that went okay. It was a little bit of a shame, but it's fine. Also, why is that still up? Begone! Dismiss! Dismiss! Okay. Let me grab this because it's disappeared. Cola's taking out the trash, so let me pin that. That was a good idea to whoever did that earlier, because, yeah, bloody useful. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Right, we've run out of things here. We do have some, but wow, we're up to 7 mil. That's a big difference. Freaking massive difference, even. Now, you may note that we're not doing battle royales, and that's because they take forever. They are long. So long. I don't know if we have medium mechs that could really pull this off. Let's have a quick look at the mech bay, just be sure. So what do we have at lower tonnages? We have... That's a medium mech, the Shadowhawk, but it's a support mech. It's not really designed for this kind of combat. We do have the Komodo. That's a thing. The Blackjack. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Is that the SRM Jack? Acid and regular ammo. Yeah. That one could actually compete quite nicely. We also have Vergent's Thunderbolt, which this thing is now a little more capable with that bombast laser. If he can get a headshot, ooh, sucks to be the enemy. Absolutely sucks to be that enemy. Worth it. Definitely worth it. We could bring these two. We also have... Nope, that's a heavy these days. We do... Oh! Wait, is this the SRM Whacker? Is it a rack whacker? No, it's not a rack whacker. Ugh, that thing's fallen off something fierce. Why do we keep it again? No idea. That's a heavy... The Nova would have been, but honestly, its focus on Inferno ammo is kinda what set this thing back. We probably should, if we're gonna rebuild it, we'll keep it as a frickin' SRM monkey, but we probably should actually focus on doing SRM damage and not just, you know, Inferno, because Inferno, it doesn't do a lot of heat. It really doesn't. Compared to our other mechs, oh, no. If we were gonna bring the Inferno, we'd probably bring it on a pair of SRM 6s and call it a day. Could be done. We do have the money, and it will not cost that much. Anyway, it's good to know we can do medium, so let's give that a try. And if we don't like it, we can always skip over to the other world and lose a little bit of money, but that's fine. We will be gaining significant funds. So back to the store, go over to equipment, and we will grab ourselves a duo medium mech. Now, I would like to do the super heavy solo, but we currently don't have the ability to. We would have to make that mech, and that's going to cost 4.5 mil, which, I mean, we do have it. I'm loath to do it right now, especially because we have to buy that AES. On the plus side, we should be able to come out of this, maybe with some money. It depends how it goes. As a duo duel, we can, you know, we should be able to throw in some SRMs and stuff like that. But the medium mechs can actually come out of this with some serious levels of power. Like, for example, I believe the Toxic Septicemia was a medium mech, and that thing, before we got it wrecked, that thing was nasty. Speaking of the Toxic Septicemia, as you can see, we're kind of a bit on the lacking side. Yeah. We need to rework some of our mechs. Either that or get rid of them. We probably should get rid of the Bushwhacker. It's a bit long in the tooth, I feel. All right, Kiraboris out, Ninja out. The Komodo is also very long in the tooth. Let's bring the Blackjack. And who else were we gonna bring? Was it the Komodo? No. Toxic Septicemia? No. We could actually bring the Shadowhawk. That damage is a lie. It uses Rax. It's good. It's fine. We can't bring this because this is actually heavy. I really want to try this, but I'm loath to try it without Vergent being back. Oh, he's alive! Oh, he's alive! And he's reset. So Master Tactician gives him the initiative. Eagle Eye gives him some very nice cold shot bonus and ranges. He gets shore movement, so he's actually got some good defenses in a mech with with stealth and a few other things. I want to test it out before we end this. We will need a heavy one to test it. Oh, and his mech actually comes with the ability to call shot. So phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. The Black Hawk is not meant for this, and it's down. That is right. The Black Hawk is down. All right, let's bring the Shadowhawk. That should be okay. Where's Swishy? Let's get Swishy in her mech. And the Blackjack Omni is run by its missiles. Is that Nigel? Oh my god, I just realized what's playing. God damn it. Yep, Nigel is the Blackjack Omni. Cool. Deploy. Which Rocky is this? Was this Rocky 1? Oh, it is Rocky 1. Yeah, what do you know? Bill Conti. Speaking of Bill Conti, I was looking into the guy's work recently. He's done a lot of shit. Right. And now for the drink club. Going through freaking liquid like crazy. Alrighty! It's time for Media Mayhem! Does anybody want to do another prediction for the Media Mayhem? I'll set it up, and if you guys get in on it, then awesome. If you don't, well, it is what it is. Cole, you'll be able to get in on it. So, you know, I got this. Right, Media Mayhem. Who will win for glory? For glory? Team Shenanigans and Team Gladiator. I know, it's the same thing, but do we have to do something different every time? No. 2-minute prediction, let's go. We have no idea what we're up against yet, so this is the time to do it. Bet you will win, but we'll get structure exposed. If only we could, if we could do things like that, that would actually be amazing. All right, we got 20 points in for Team Shenanigans, 40 points in for Team Shenanigans. Anybody for Team Gladiator? Anybody want to make it a nice, easy, even Shenanigans? We have 2 total voters on Team Shenanigans. If I could, I would probably throw down for the other side, but you know, as you know, I am not allowed to vote. So, throw down. Tell me what you get. Who's gonna do what? Whoa, 1.2k on Team Shenanigans. But who will join Team Gladiator? That being said, this run, I think, I've been doing really well, but remember, these are medium mechs, and these are not gonna be well designed for this. Oh gods, is this Pee Wee Herman again? Nope. Oh gods, it sounded like it. Oh wow. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Holy shit. This is classic Rick Moranis. I miss that guy. He was fun. He was a fun actor. Complete goofball. Unfortunately, I mean, was he? I could have swore he was going to come back to acting now that his kids are grown up. I mean, good on him for bowing out acting for the sake of his kids. Cole, you can vote if you want. There's like 30 seconds left or less. Come on, you get in there. Somebody has to go Team Gladiator or it's going to fail. Granted, going for Team Shenanigans is the better bet, but still. Nobody goes Team Gladiator, and it is a fail. Nobody gets anything. Oh, whoops, Celebi. Alrighty, begin the mission. That was worth a shot. We'll be doing a lot more betting on the next run. Oh yeah. Damn it, stream delay. Need to reload it. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Is what it is. We'll catch it on the next one. All right, this map. Okay, we've got SRM Hell. Honestly, these could be clan SRMs at this point, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's increase the rack to 6. There's no reason for it to not. That is a huge amount of damage. I misread one of those names as Bagel. No, it's Nigel. Funnily enough, Nigel does have a he has a shrunken form of sorts that is named Bagel, which is funny. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, everybody should know what this is. Come on, you gotta know what this is. 25 points. 25 points if you know what it is. It's that easy. Oh, that is... This is classic Elfman. Very classic Elfman. This is... Yeah. Nope. No, there's no way this is that. There's no way this is hard. No way. Dun, 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 dun. Not ringing any bells for you either? Oh, increasing to 75 points. 75 points for whoever gets it. 75 invisible, you know, pointless internet points, but points. Okay. I will say what it is at the end, but I'm surprised. Genuinely. All right. Full Battle Lord all the way through. I'm not taking a break. Get out of here. Fire! What the hell is this? That is so wacky. I want one. I want one. What the hell is this thing? Also, it's got 2 lances. I want it. Oh, we have to do more mediums. We have to do more mediums. I want to try and get that. If we don't get it this time, that's fine. I want it next time. That's amazing. It's a 45 tonner, lances to 5 damage per 5 tons of mech. That was the Beetlejuice theme, by the way. That's right. Beetlejuice. The original Beetlejuice. Which is honestly still a fantastic movie. You never saw it? No, that's okay. That's fair. I thought it was a lot more commonly known than it actually is. Shit. Just surprised. That's all. Just surprised. All right, we're going to show our back. It might not be the best idea, but Swishy's going to come in here. We are going to increase everything. I want to make sure the rack gets in. It is on 6 and fire. Go on, there it goes, down. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker for Elfman. But yeah, grew up with Beetlejuice. I may have watched that movie many, many times. Ooh, going for the blackjack. Interesting. It's got enmity. I like it. Nigel's happy with this. We've got an enemy. We don't know what it is, and we don't know what it's doing either. What are you doing, sir? All right, we can get 3 evasion. It's not a lot, but it's something, I guess. Can we get it on target? We can get it on target. Do it. Just freaking do it. Fire, Swishy! All right, there's some hits there. Oh, never mind. Oh, that is an ejection. Hell yeah. And we have the Gray Ghost. I didn't actually say it. The Gray Ghost, by the way, is from a movie called Foot Rot Flats, as far as I know. That's the Grey Death. The Grey Ghost is what the dog likes to call himself when he's playing pretend. Foot Rot Flats is a very New Zealand thing, though, so you do not worry if you don't know it. It's very Kiwi. I recommend it if you want to see what rural New Zealand, well, kind of used to be like. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like that these days, but kinda. It's good humor too. There might be parts that modern audiences may not be overly keen on, but it's a fantastic movie that I probably reference a decent amount. Not sure how much I reference it on stream, but I do like woof woof bloody woof woof woof. Target prediction. That would help Swishy out, but Swishy's already got some fantastic accuracy. I think she's fine. We'll just dump into its back. You made a massive mistake here, sir. Massive mistake. All right, Shadowhawk come through. We could probably go for the distance. What can we get? Oh, we can get some good accuracy up here. It's just Swishy becomes the target. That's not necessarily a bad thing. She's a monster goddess. She'll be fine. But she manages to pull it out. Yeah. Easy. That was a lot easier than I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting mediums to fail miserably, but it turns out you put enough SRMs into something's back, it's open. Kind of wondering how much we could upgrade that with new tech. Would be a good use of clan SRMs. How many 6s do we have available, though? That's the question. Huh. Also, next run, I was thinking of activating community content. What do you guys think about that? We might have more lurkers than active chat at this point, so it might be worth asking next stream, but community content could make this, could make it even more fun. And hard, from my understanding. Community content is hilariously broken, but is fun. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we've done our lore, our mostly lore run. Mostly lore accurate. Sanctuary, we haven't even seen Sanctuary yet, so technically this is as lore accurate as BattleTech Advanced can get. But It basically adds another tier to the power scaling. Yeah, that could be entertaining. Especially when you add in the game worlds, you know, because we can basically... We should be able to make some real hero mechs, you know? Like, set you guys up in the best possible way. Okay, well, that went bloody well. Well, that went better than expected, frankly. A lot better. Alright, let's see what we've got left. I think it's just... Yeah, it's Battle Royales and the Super Heavy. Well, in 8 days this all resets, so we could probably just stick around here for now. Is there anything we need to pick up? Gauss FCS is a possibility. Actually, no, that's a probability. I want to pick those up for sure. I believe AES was in the black market. There's a hardened cockpit that might be worth picking up. Precision computers, all right. Great for single shot ballistics, I think. Yeah, because of the recoil. Granted, if you're firing a single weapon, this would actually be pretty good. No, because it's already got this. Vergen's thing is already set up with this and better. All right, let's go to black market. Where are we? We've got 2 AES. How many do we have? I believe we have 0. We'll buy both. That is something I had to pick up. We've got artillery FCS, and I believe we already have 2 set up and ready to go, so I'm not going to worry too much about that, actually. No. And what's a large lance? Why does that have heat? Wait, no, that's structure. Oh gods, this hits freaking armor and structure? Ew. Oh. It has a minus 50% chance to deal critical hits, but that means it can still crit. It can still crit. Sanctuary tech? Ah, so the S is Sanctuary, okay. You know, we are going to go to Sanctuary before the end of the run, maybe. Okay, we may go before the end of the run. We will probably go for sure next run. Terrifying stuff, but very rare outside of Sanctuary. Yeah. Okay, let's say I grab that, because that could be fun. I think we're kind of... What the hell? Blackbeard? Oh, it's a Hero Atlas. What kind of Fatlas is this? Medium lasers, some rockets. Oh, God. Well, it's awful at base, but there's things we can do with it. Hey, Cole, you want to be in a freaking Atlas? Not that we can afford it. Wait, Tyroki, what? What? What was the Raven? The Raven? The Raven? In the equipment list of the Atlas. The Raven is a +2 defense against being hit by missile attacks. Oh shit! It's freaking ECM mixed with a beagle. It's ECM with a beagle. It's literally a Raven on a freaking Atlas. It's a Raven. It's literally the top part of a Raven battle mech that somebody welded to the shoulder of the Blackbeard, complete with the Raven's included ECM and active probe effects. What in the Franken mech is this? What in the Franken mech is that? Also, another thing I noticed, AC-20 Cannonball. Okay. Biggest and baddest of all the AC-20s. Designed by the pirates behind the Blackbeard, it be a bigger and boomier cannon, doing more damage, knocking people over, and generally just being big and explode. How do we get another frickin' 16 mil in 8 days? I don't think we can. I think we're gonna lose our chance to pick this up. Peg leg. Oh gods, I can see it. It does have a peg leg. What the frick? There it is, peg leg. Reduced walking distance, increased kick. 100 stability damage. Holy shit. And it's also still 400 meter. It's a nasty AC-20. Ah, it's such a shame. I would love to pick this up. And it has a cutlass. Oh my god, it does too. What in the ever-loving hell is this thing? And it looks like it has a pirate hat. Guys, we gotta figure out how to get this. I think we might need to sell some mechs and stuff. Yeah, no, I think that's a great thing to do right now. Because we're at the point of this whole thing where we can fuck around and have some fun. So let's just do that, shall we? Okay, so the Osol is so out of sorts at this point with a single coil. Hey, look, heat sink prototypes. Let's grab those. Validate. This is Swooshy's old mech before she became a Alicorn pilot. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Osol. Get out of my thing here. Next up, the Executioner. I believe I was just gonna rip everything off this anyway and get rid of it, so that is exactly what we're doing. Strip mech, validate. Let's see if we can make this. It is such a meme, and I want it because it's just stupid, and I love it. And I know exactly who the pilot for it has to be. That will literally have to be Rhubarb. Rhubarb's already set up for melee weapon fighting. I did clear this, right? Yes, good. All right. 2.5 mil. Excellent. That's a huge chunk of the way there. The baller has very much fallen off. This thing is made of MRAM 10s. We could have done better, honestly. Yeah, no, that's something we can get rid of. The awesome 10Q is also something we can get rid of. I don't even know what I was gonna do with this thing. I was gonna do, yeah, that's right, we did do it. It just wasn't that great. Oh, well, validate and grab. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Awesome. 1.6 mil, excellent. Okay, we need 11 million. What else can we take out of this bay? Coltle's longbow, what happened to it? How bad is it? Lost the double heatsink, lost the XL, lost the core engine. Ooh, it's dead. Oh no. I am so sorry, Cole. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. Oof. I mean, it's not completely. It's not like we can't rebuild it. We do have the technology. We just don't have the money. That being said, doing more of these frickin' Game World, we can bring it back. So it's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We might even be able to bring it back better, bigger, better, uncut. If it's willing to lose a little bit of stuff, it could come back better. You're just gonna have to be less of a kitchen sink, that's all. If you're okay with that, however, I have an idea. Oh hey, Monsters Inc. theme. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I'm pretty sure you're absolutely right. All right, so let's do something. I have an idea. Heavy fur. Wait, no, we need that for the other thing. Clan fur with let's worry about the heat sinks in a bit. Clan XL. Kind of wish we'd found gyros, you know, like XL gyros, but we barely found them. That is how I know you'll go on. Across the distance and spaces between us is how I know you'll go on. Therefore, wherever you are, I believe in, I don't know, but something about a heart. Pulling out the lighter. I have too much fun with this shit. Right, we could go with the freaking XXL, but man, you will not be able to take damage. You would have to stay right the hell away from everything. Absolutely everything. And the amount of heat that this generates is painful. Very, very painful. It might not be a great idea, but we could try it. But first, so what if we don't care, right? Do we have enough? Oh god, so we've only got one? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna put on a bunch of 20s, but oh well. So yeah, I guess 15s is kind of the order of business here. Still. Yes? Yes? What's up? One of those is an IS. Get out of here. How dare you impersonate a frickin' good LRM? Peasant. Gone. Right, so probably how fast is that? I mean, this doesn't have to be quick, right? It's already long range. Let's start with a 350 maybe. No, bring it down to a 320 a sec. We need 10 tons of ammo probably, but can we fit another? Can we do it? Oh gods, we can. Cole, we can get LRM 120 on this now. That's gonna be hot. Oh, can we? Okay, hang on. We could. I know we have one, so we could do it. What about Proto? Protos, we have 14 available. 6 heat dissipation to the carrying unit. What's the difference again? Prototypes are 1 slot apiece. Ooh, shit. Oh. Double heatsink can't be... Oh, right. Take that off. That's fine. Protos are also volatile and will explode when destroyed. Right. Which is why you need to not get hit. Your job is to literally stay the frick back. Which, to be honest, you never should have been on that mountaintop. You really shouldn't have. Nope, that's clan double heatsink. We want proto. Where's my proto? Proto. There it is. Okay. What is this? This is pretty. Meet Joe Black. Oh, is this that frickin' the Grim Reaper is a dude with like blondish hair? It's pretty. I like it. Okay, look. If we're gonna make this work, we have to make it work. It's currently a little on the hot side, so it might not work. But at the very least, we can get you to 90. I don't think you've been at 90 before, right? I think you were at something like 70, 80. Yeah, I don't think you've been at 90. So a little less ridiculous. 90 is an acceptable number. I mean, I thought it was acceptable to begin with, but it shows what I know. Though I don't actually know if we necessarily need the space. Gives me space and wait for... Yeah, we might not actually need the proto. We need this for something that actually needs the space. So let's just put on a clan double heatsink kit. That's the one and only we have, by the way. Oop, forgot about all these. Legs. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it. Alright, where are the clans? There they are, clan double heatsinks. Let's get those slapped in the feet there. If you do happen to get into water, you'll be good. There we are. Chuck on enough to sink a goddamn ship. That should do the trick. In fact, let's put some of those in the CT. Boom. CT is nice and good. Right, so you don't really care anymore. You're good. You're good. You have room for 9 tons of ammo. It's not a lot, but it's something. That means you can fire 10 times, but whatever's getting hit is about to suffer. Alternatively, we make it 10 tons, which honestly, I like. I like that more. So we'll do that. Yeah, it's not as much ammo as you might want, but it's either this or we keep reducing, and it's fine. All bees and swarm. Frankly, I'm good with that. Actually, bees and swarm are primarily what we would use. I don't think we were barely using anything else. Maybe we don't need that many bees, but it's fine. Maybe 3 tons of bees, and then oh gods, there's only 1 ton of swarm left. Oh no, we're gonna need damn. No, but we have followed the leader. Okay. 181 was 240. We should have at least a little bit of direct fire. Is that Iron Man? No? Maybe? No. Yeah, it's Iron Man. Ha! The original one, the good one. The other two were not very good, but the first one, man. How many times did I go see that at the actual cinema with my family? Went so many times. It's a bloody good movie. Okay, 2 tons of dead fire. We've got 1 ton of swarm, so we can fire once, with 2 of them being able to fire still. Semi-guided was a nice idea, but we're not guaranteed to have a tag on point. Don't get me wrong, these are insane on accuracy if you do have somebody that can do that, but more than often, we were kind of just sending you after things we needed you to be after, to be honest. Hell, even regular LRM ammo would probably be fine. Not the bees! Grounded bees are a swarm. They do split. And they're probably a better call given the state we're in. So let's say we put on enough bees for that, and then we put on 2 LRM. If you get hit in the torsos, you're blowing up. Just saying. So yeah, we can bring you back. I know this was a bit of a waste of time, but because I'm not gonna fire this off because we need the money right now. But we can bring you back, and we can bring you back better. In fact, could we make it even better? Technically, yes. We don't need the space though. That's the stupid thing. So we don't actually need e-cooling. We don't need it. We could have it. It's not a bad thing. Is there any equipment we could slot in at the cost of some missile count? You want a cost of missile count? That's less shots until you become useless. But it's a possibility. If we don't mind losing some, I meant launches? I mean, you'd lose damage, quite considerable amount of damage. And this is what you were using before, I'm pretty sure. But the alternative... the alternative isn't bad. The alternative is get rid of all of the ammo types. And... go Artemis. For, like, the insano accuracy. This can't have lower arms. Do we lose the bees if we Artemis? Yes. Of course you do. Artemis can only fire Artemis. The different ammunitions. So describable. Basically, it's just here. It adds like 2 or 3 extra. That doesn't work on indirect. Can it not be fired indirect? And no benefit from the system. Yeah, but it can still. They can still fire indirectly. It's just when you actually get the when you're looking straight at the target. Your accuracy is improved dramatically. Like it is a significant boost. It is a possibility. It's just a possibility. It's not a, you know, it's not doesn't need to be too crazy. Honestly, I'd rather have LRM FCS. Do we even have that? Wait, do we even have that? Oh, we do have that. No, we've only got 2. Damn. Wait a minute. Don't need it. We have web. If we web, drop the Artemis and the Artemis entirely. I believe Web should be able to, so long as we spread these out, Web can attach to every one of these LRMs. Although at this point, we've only got one, but is it worth shoving on? Could be worth shoving on, but it's only an extra 5. Yeah, not quite worth it. Still... a longbow of only streaks. We've only got one streak LRM5. We never found others. We can't really make that work on SRMs either. Oh. Man, if only we fought Sank, that I could fire radiation missiles. Yeah. Is what it is. Oh. Oh, gods. Alright, game, calm down. Calm down. Okay. I don't think we have enough ammo for this, but... do we have a second 6? We do. I mean, it's similar. What does ATM do specifically do? Ignores one evasion pip. It has direct fire accuracy. They fire unique ATM ammo with which gain a direct fire accuracy bonus. They won't fire in melee. They include an Artemis fire control inherently. Where's the ammo? Might need the ammo to see. Do we have ATM ammo? Yes, we do. All right. Doesn't really say on the thing. It's basically they're just direct. These versions, they're advanced tactical missiles. So these versions, they will deal less stability damage, but they'll increase the range by 90% on all range brackets. So from 600 meters? Fucking hell. ER ammo could make these fire out to almost to like 1100 meters. Shit. Granted, it deals half the damage, but that's some range. And then there's this version, which we've only got one high explosive, but this will deal significantly more damage. It halves the range bracket, so it's basically it's like dead fire, but with so much freaking damage, it's not even funny. That's 12 damage per missile. That is a 50% damage increase on the 12s. No, that's just a 50% damage increase. Actually, what range are the DRMs? I don't think I have many. I think we've only got 1, 2, 6. 360 meters. You would have to be close. Hey, Pion Pion, welcome back. Ah, their SRM range. Never mind. Yeah, pretty much. If we want indirect fire, which you are very much not set up for, I don't think. Actually, that's a fair point. Aren't you set up for missiles, or are you set up for indirect fire? Because if you're set up for indirect fire, then going for indirect fire is just insane. And very, very, very worth it. Alternatively, we throw caution to the wind and say MRMs. Caution, meet the wind. What did we set me up with? It's a fair question. That is a fair question. I only had snacks at lunch and I made food this late to avoid the familiar problem. That's fair, Peon. I was eating. Yeah, no, that's fair. Did you enjoy your food? Yeah, this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work if only for the lack of ammo, but my god, MRM frickin' 100 is insanity. But ammo? What ammo? You don't have ammo. You don't get nice things. We need to see what ability you gave me first. Yeah, I suppose. We're not going to do it right now. I just want to make sure that we can actually bring this thing back, which it looks like we very much can. So, I don't know. What, you didn't have tasty food? Qualtal, you're up here. Coltal, there you are. You are currently set up on the Missile Master path, but you do have maxed out tactics. So your indirect fire penalty is reduced by 3. And your accuracy and minimum range is increased. So this is where having the clan stuff is really good, because you can basically melee a massive boost. You benefit from any missile type, correct. +1 accuracy with missile weapons with a little bit of damage. Oh, there's a nasty alternative we could do. We could set you up kind of like Midnight, where we can call targets and fire at them, but the problem is you would need follow the leader to really make good benefit of that. Train me lurms and melee weapons. Should we pick Gunnery 10 since I can afford it? I mean, we could. It comes down to, do we want you to, instead of Missile Master, have the fucking disgusting possibility of headshots with precision? Gods, could you imagine that with Follow the Leader? That would be devastating. Might actually be a bit too much. Still, would be devastating. Follow the Leader headshots would be freaking funny. I agree. I would actually happily set you up for Follow the Leader. Oh no. Shit. We'll have to worry about this a bit later, but I just had a dumb idea. Can we buy them? Oh, we did. Oh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, that's entirely doable. So what we would do is, instead of how we've got it here, ditch all of these, put these on the arms. Ty, why are you putting them on the arms? I would allow this. We only have 2, and it's an expensive loss if you lose them for whatever reason. But I would do this. Putting the AES arms on the freaking... Yeah, arm the arms. Exactly. You got it. You got it, Peon. You got it 100%. So, if we went precision... And obviously we need enough money to do this. This is why we're not firing it off, because I want the Blackbeard. I want that Blackbeard. That has to come first. But... a regular double heatsink kit. And then a Core 320. Ditch that. Ditch all of this. I had an idea. Go on. Oh my god, this gets indirect fire because of the command console, plus the longbow computer has a reduced heat. Huh. Is this bloody Harry Pothead again? Oh, it is too. Look, I mean, John Williams did a bloody good job on the soundtrack. Oh. I looked ahead by accident. I shouldn't have looked ahead. If we put 2 LRM-10s in the torsos and web it, we'd have the 10s fire Bs and the 15s. Oh my gods. What sick concept is that? Fuck. Yeah. And then 2 of these get webbed, 2 of them don't, but they all get the AES anyway. It's variable, but... that's grotty and I love it. Absolutely, where's the web? I just want to be sure, this is just being sure it's possible, of course. Is the microphone setting changed, or did you tweak it? No, I just had a finger in front of my mouth. Yeah, I just had a finger in front of it. Why does it sound like it changed? What's wrong with it? What have I done? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my voice? Those settings are the same. Those things. I did change the de-esser a little, so there's not as much. It used to be down roughly around here. Did I lose clarity or did I gain clarity? If I gained clarity, win. If I lost clarity, ouch. I gained clarity. Hell yeah! Whoop whoop. Sounds good to me. All right, so we need 10s in the torsos. If our stream's insanity, why are you my clarity? Oh god. God damn it, man. Is this a good thing? Is this a good thing, Pion? Or is it a bad thing? I know it can be evil. That's kind of the point. Ammo's gonna be a bit of a problem. You gotta remember the AES are each 3 tons apiece. They are not light. But we could probably get that back by losing some of the command console. We will lose some accuracy on the indirect fire and the initiative, but it might be worth it. We're only firing 20 Bs a shot and 60 FTL. Fair. We've only got 7 FTL. That's all right. That's all right. We can make that work. Let's shove those around. I think I put a follow the leader in something else, but I might not have. If we pivot away from the usual kitchen sink build, we can load the stocks with just those 2. And then 2 lots of Bs. Not AoE, Bs. Okay. We have room enough for a little bit more. Very important that you don't get hit as well. Yeah, very important you don't get hit. And we don't have the case 2s for it. Spare bees in the head and a half-ton of equipment if we got one. We don't really have them. Let's put that bee in the head. Yeah, I agree with that. Sorry, you said spare bees in the head? Oh. I mean, the bees can go on the other side. It's fine. We got the room. We definitely have the room. Okay, so we'll put the bees there. 0.5 ton. Yeah, we don't really have a lot that... we don't really have anything for 0.5 ton. If we ditch that spare bees, though, we can put on a Guardian ACM. Which would be useful. No, definitely would be useful. I did put the rangefinder on something else, and I maybe shouldn't have, but we did. And it is what it is. I always go for support runs when games require strategy. Fair. I'll DM the things I had in mind. Oh. It has me thinking about stuff. Oh? Like what? I'll DM the things I had in mind. Okay, spare bees. Oh, okay. Oh, Home Alone. Oh. Nope. What? Where does this go then? Oh, it goes there. Is that for everything? It is for everything, I think. No, it's for everything in that area, right? So if we put it over... Not permitted in this location. So it has to be here. Huh. I don't know if it's necessary, though. A 5% boost on 840 is not a huge boost. That's what? 8? That's not that big. It's really not that big. Or is it 5% per array? We have, we do have LRM FCS. Could put those on the bees. Is there any sensor or ECM? I don't believe so. And the one thing that we could have put on here, I put on a, one of the Timbies. We'd need 0.5, but we could armor your head. Increase your sensor and sight range. The ECM suite might, if we can get another 0.5 ton roughly, we could put the ECM suite on. It's good for defense, so it would stop you from getting wrecked by other missiles. We could. I just realized we're running cold. Oh, gods. We have no heat sinks. Yeah, oh, gods. Yeah, you're right. See, the problem is before we didn't have the AES arms, so that's where all the heat sinking was coming from. Because we could just fit it. We can't fit it right now. Clan doubles. No, it's not necessary. We just have to use doubles. Wait. Ditch that. Heatsink freezer. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. We may not be able to AES arms. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, so this is where Proto might actually come in handy, but you would get absolutely rolled. You'd get rolled if we're not careful. I don't mean slightly either. I mean massive. You would just get completely rolled if we're not careful. I'm thinking. Considering the amount of ammo I'm carrying and no case, if I get hit, I go up like a firework anyway. That is a genuinely fair point. That is a very fair point. It's not gonna, this isn't gonna fix on tonnage. You still have to figure out how to get your tonnage, which I think there's only one way. Yeah, there's only one way. You have to lose the AES. See what I mean? If you lose the AES, you're good. I think we can maybe sacrifice 2 of these in favor of, let's see, you've got web attachment all over the place, bar 2. So we could LRM FCS and make sure everything is dealt with. So if that deals with that, then this deals with the bottom one. Then this deals with the 10s. Your accuracy is up with FCS. It won't be as accurate as if you had AES, but at the same time, we can fit this. In fact, if we do one little thing here. There we are. Reduce those, put on another prototype in the CT. That brings your heat efficiency up quite nicely, and your damage is still there with accuracy, and you can still indirect. Oh, yep. You can still indirect fire. Your accuracy with indirect and direct is pretty nice. Your indirect should be very nice. Yeah, no, this is good. This'll do. This'll do. Now I gotta just save this blueprint. Okay. We'll take one off the CT. There we are. Yeah, no, that'll do. This will do. It'll actually do quite nicely. It's roughly about the same it was, but yeah. Oh, I have a name for it as well. It might not be as accurate as no, actually that needs to be for a different mech. Let me save this up and go put it on the shenanigantry. We'll put that in mech stuff. As a reminder, mech stuff is a channel where people can post up mech builds and other mech related stuff. It's in the rack room down at the bottom. Feel free, like the whole point of the channel is to talk about mech things. You don't have to just post builds, but you can post builds if you want. Starts painting little mini targets on Coltle's longbow with messages, shoot here with directional arrows. I am going to dub, we shall dub this gone nuclear. Because if this gets hit, it's going up. Yeah, but we'll have to worry about this later, and that just adds another 500 to the cost, so it's going to be 4 mil. No, wait. Too late. I want to get back to the missions. I'm bored. Call it 1s and 20s. I don't understand, to be honest. On the Blackbeard. Yes, that's what we were working on. Shit, we're not going anywhere. That's my luck. I roll 1s or 20s. And I just worked out what has to be called the thing I was just thinking. Hyper Gauss 30. Do you know how many holes this thing's gonna make? I'm calling it trypophobia. Not phobia. Phobia. Trypophobia. Because it makes so many holes. I mean, frickin' heck. How many holes do you think this makes? You know? It's frickin' 60 per turn. So many holes. I think it's on point. Okay, let's get back to trying to make this work. Okay, so what do we not need anymore? Excalibur, how bad is it? Is it recoverable? Completely recoverable, it's fine. Okay, that's fine, we'll keep that. Wait, then why is it hold on, something's missing. Oh, the hip. No, that's fine, that's fine. Peril. Look, it's on the way. Oh. We won't get that repaired because we need all the money we can get. Okay, so with that said, the Shadowhawk has been surprisingly useful. This is where things can be good, but I mean, it's all right, honestly. It's fine. It does its job. The thing is, I don't think the tags are necessarily useful anymore. We're not really utilizing anything that aims at where they shoot. On the other hand, the Narc is, and the tags do damage, and it's still got a rack 5, which means it's got 6 pips of freaking damage. This is better than some of the freaking mechs we have. It's on par with the Balar, and the Balar has how many MRMs? Well, I know what that means, and we haven't fielded this mech in a long ass time. What are we securing? An FCS web, MRM 10s, and some MRM ammo. It wasn't made of much. Granted, it wasn't made of much. That's pretty good, but it wasn't made of much, and I think we could probably drop it now, especially given what we're about to get our hands on. And as I believe an Omni-Mech, this should sell. Okay, maybe not as well as I'd like, but that's fine. The Thug is... We haven't fielded this because, frankly, it's now worse than the Juggernaut. Juggernaut is a beast. I mean, this was two heavy cannons. It does have AES arms, so we're getting that back, which is very nice. But we haven't fielded it because it's kind of just fell off. There's things that are just more fun to use than trying to get into practically melee. So we'll get rid of the Nutcracker. That's fine. This is familiar. Why is this familiar? Ah, it's the day after tomorrow. Right. May not be a necessarily great movie, but I actually like it. Okay, going to storage a moment. Let's make the gunslinger. Might as well. Okay, back to Mech Bay 2. Wait, Mech Bay 1? I'm kind of curious. What did this have on it? Gunslinger is nice. This gunslinger is nice. It's not just the gunslinger is nice. This gunslinger is nice. Guardian ECM, a freaking C3 Master, 2 twin Gauss rifles with a bunch of ER medium lasers, and 2 medium lasers in the legs just because. Plus, it actually has C3M circuitry and all that. Or is that just part of having the C3 Master? I don't know. Command variant, yes. Plus, it also has another 15 armor on the head. And it prevents pilots from bleeding out. So, this thing's nasty. It has one primary problem. And it's a problem that I would solve, honestly, by getting rid of the medium lasers. It does lose damage from that, but I'm sorry. I look at the armor and I just go, why? Why would you do that? Yeah, you're right. That would solve it. There it is. Easy. It is only a core 255, but I mean, Gauss rifles really make it quite nice. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. To be fair, its primary weapons are Gauss rifles and 5 tons of Gauss ammo, which is crazy amounts of Gauss ammo for 2 Gauss rifles. Huh. You know, this might be a good platform for the rotary Gauss rifles, to be honest. Oh wow, that's a damage reduction? Really? Oh right, because it's not counting the extra burst. Drop the medium lasers, add in stealth. Ew. Also, I'd rather put those on something else. Huh. Drop the mediums. Drop the jump jets. Put in stealth. Stealth can't be used with C3 Master. That's fine. Stealth components are in. Stealth with dual rotary? Are you fucking insane? Yes, you are. I like your style, Tank. I always have. Have I told you that? I like your style. If only it could go faster. Why is it so slow? Go faster, damn you. Still, in terms of damage, that's 135 damage per arm. It's not amazing. It's a 6 pip for sure, with a lot of recoil, but shit. All right, let's dump the legs a little bit. A little bit more. Maybe down to 130. Dump the CT down a bit. So we can raise the legs a tiny bit more. Just don't like how low they are. Wait, is this... I want to say this is... Vikings? No, last of... Oh, it's the last of the Mohicans, of course. Fuck's sake, Ty. Also another movie I've never watched, but I've listened to this a bunch of times in the past. Wait, 255 engine, Gauss FCS, more ammo. Oh, you dirty bitch. Work the shaft. Yeah, I could see it. Something grotty about this. Do we have Gauss FCS still? Yes, we do. Well, shit. Wait. Couldn't fit more ammo if we do though. I was thinking AES on each arm. The accuracy would be insane. The accuracy would be insane. So we'd lose one from each of the lower arms. We don't have the weight, that's the problem. No, we can't fit that. We can't fit that. AES is two pips. So it's a +1 gain overall. Very heavy. Each of these rotary Gauss will fire 3 rounds per. It's not like it's not possible. It just requires being a little more clever. Because I'm pretty sure this is as accurate as it's ever gonna get. It is hard to be more accurate than this at this point. Yeah, and if it's dropping down to an XL200, there's no guarantee it's ever gonna see the target. Yeah, I was just looking at that. The downside, heat. Upside, we're barely using any heat. What do we care? Huh. Does it even need a double heatsink? No, it doesn't need a double heatsink kit. Huh. Good gods, man. We're not building this right now, just so we're clear. We're trying to make money for something very, very important right now. What heats this? Ghost rifles, exactly. It's freaking insane. If it didn't have the stealth armor, then it would be, you know, absolutely, yeah. If it didn't have the stealth armor, but the stealth armor doesn't, it can't get huge evasion, but it's not fast. It is not fast at all. Cody, how you doing, Cody?
Take it, bitch!
Oh my god, is that Shrek? On the list of melodies, jeez. Oh, thanks for the care package. I'll have a drink and a bit of a stretch. I realized we just remade the Rifleman 3 from... Ah, crap! Ow! We just made the Rifleman 3 from Amaris. I mean, if it's gonna be this accurate, well, shit. Not bad for an 85 tonner. Lose 2 points there, 2 points there, a little bit more in the CT. Probably shouldn't given the XXL, but honestly, if any of this is lost, we're fucked. I would rather lose the frickin' legs than anything else here. Okay, so then we go this, grab Gorse ammo, max, fill it out. Oh, shitballs on fire! Look at this thing go. But is it making the best use of stealth at that speed? Whoever is using this must have sure movement. Simple as that. It should be able to live on, what, 5 evasion at all times, even despite its speed. Maybe 3, maybe 3 or well, maybe 4, but it should definitely be up there. One other possibility. ECM rotary Gorse, 8 tons of ammo, just a general fuck you in particular. Right, the AES gets in the way of mask. And we don't have any supercharge. Wait, we don't have any superchargers left? Ah, come on. Boo. Ah, well. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm just gonna screen cap that, grab that, shove it in the Discord. Which, as a reminder, feel free to put builds and talk about all things mechs in the Discord on the Mech Stuff channel. It is a fun one. All right, let's stop getting distracted. Okay, we have a goal in mind. We need 22 point something million. Right. Who else can we get rid of? Okay, so the Hellbringer. It's not really. I did not build this. I didn't build this. I would not send something in with that little armor. So, you know what that means. Strip it, sell it. That's another 1.8 mil. Okay, good. Oh, what can we get? We're getting pretty tight here. The Marauder. Yeah, the Marauder. What was on that again? ERPPC, Gorse Rifle, Gorse FCS. So a single Gorse Rifle and 2 ERPPCs. Well, that's out of date. All right, drop it. Did I just storage it? Fuck! That's gonna take a couple of days. Crap! On the plus side, if I storaged it, I should be able to sell it right from here, right? Never mind! Victory for Tyroki. Get out of here. Right, do we have any other mechs in here? The Mishipeshu, I'm not willing to get rid of. Hatchetman, frankly, we never found it. I don't care. At this point in the game, I no longer care. We've already made it, so this playthrough will not be lasting much longer. So, see me, Karen. Get rid of the Cody pieces. The Goliath's not happening. We never found one. Don't care. Get rid of these. The Mauler's not happening. Don't care. The Iron Cheetah. I mean, it would have been nice, but I don't care. Right, we're there. We've made it. It's beautiful. Sell the Ember Piece. We don't stop. We don't stop till we get enough. Sell the Urban Mech Christmas Edition. Sell the frickin' lamb. Don't care anymore. We now are at the silly part of this whole thing. We're gonna have fun. And the fire starter, no cares. I mean, we have super heavies. Who cares about a better direwolf? What? Better direwolf? What? What? Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, we've been trying to buy something. That's what we've been going through everything for. Was it on the black market? Yeah, it was. And Pashas. We poor.
Battle Mechs available.
We need some money so we can actually, you know, go back over to the other area. The Iron Cheater is an upgraded direwolf, more or less. I mean, yeah. We got the thing we wanted. Do we have the money to leave? Yes, we do. Shit, we do. Cool. All right, guys. There you go. There's your Blackbeard. It's beautiful. Oh, God, it really does just straight up have a raven sitting on its shoulder. What the frick? I love it. I love it. I love how stupid the idea is. We bought the Blackbeard, yeah. It was about not buying expensive mechs. Worth it. It has a hat. It has a hat and a hook hand, yes. It's got a freaking hook hand. And a cutlass. And a big-ass cannon. And a freaking raven on its shoulder. Of course, it's the parrot! It's the fucking parrot! It's got a freaking parrot on his shoulder. We're masking this thing if possible. It's beautiful. Yeah, see, it's got a raven on it. It's got a raven head on its shoulder. It's meant to be the parrot. It also has a peg leg. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's so stupid. It's got a peg leg and a parrot and a hat. It has a freaking hat. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's a pirate mech. It's a pirate variant, hero variant. That's amazing. However, that armor is not amazing. That armor is terrible. But you can't remove any of that stuff. Wow. It should be kicking bonuses from that peg leg if it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, it's a 30% kick bonus. Jeez, this is insane. Drop the medium lasers. We need the heat sink. Drop the rocket launchers because they're lying to us. LRM. Max armor. It's only got a core 300? It's only got a core 300. Mask. Ferrer. Not Ferrer. Clan Excel. Yes, Ferrer. Heavy Ferrer? No. No, it would have to just be Clan Ferrer. Clan Ferrer. Okay, that's as much savings as we can get our hands on. 380. Gyro melee? You sure? I mean, we've only got a 75, so that's a thing, but yeah, we could. Gyro melee for the cutlass. Where's the ammo for the... Wait, does the cannonball not need ammo? What? Where's the ammo for the cannon? Did I take it off by accident? It doesn't need ammo? What? Did they forget the ammo? Oh, 10 rounds of internal ammo. Holy shit. All right. 10 rounds of internal. Okay. Freaking heck. SRM ammo can go for the moment. Lasers can go for the moment. Right, this is our starting point. 10 tons to play with. We don't have any superchargers left. And we went mask. ECM. I wouldn't worry about ACM right now. I'd worry more about needing, it probably could use some extra damage. Physical weapons do plus 30% more damage, which increases the cutlass. Huh. This needs to be somebody, we don't have a supercharger. We are lacking superchargers right now, which is a shame, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. But if we could, I definitely would. They have stopped us putting extra stuff in areas for melee. Dick move. Can we get anything on that peg leg though? We don't really have kangaroo or anything like that, do we? Yeah, it's a lower leg. Damn, the peg leg takes it. Rockets for one and done. Rockets for one and done are a starting point, but this isn't doing enough sustained, and it's not fast enough for the cutlass right now. I think you're right. I think it's going to need a freaking... It's going to need a 400, and it's going to need a 400 and something. Needs a 400 and something. Also, it does have Hero Mech quirk, which is nice. It might just straight up need a gyro 95. Oh, you know, the Raven has frickin' ECM. It is literally a Raven. It is quite literally a Raven. It's ECM, range boost, frickin'... It has a goddamn beagle on it. It's got all of the things. All of the things. Hear me out. PPC to buy some time. It's very weighty. Does want to get into melee though. It needs a 400. Needs a 400 and a supercharger. Yeah, it needs a 400 and a supercharger. Can we pull a supercharger off anything? What do we have that's got a supercharger? And can it make do with mask? That's a possibility. 10 rounds on the cannonball. Cutlass is forever. 75 damage per ton, as well as stability. So somebody is going to need to be good at melee, quite specifically. We do have some pilot's cape that would be able to train up for it. Torso mounted cockpit, which we don't have. No, we do have. Shit, why not? You actually see that? No, it doesn't show. We'd be like down here or something. Maybe probably down in the stomach. Sir, the buggies are here. Buggies? What buggies? Buggies? Also, you were gonna DM me an idea you had, right? What a beast. I'm happy with this. They're attacking my phone. Oh, fair. That poor phone. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. I think it's a good... Yeah, if we could get a 400 and a supercharger, this would be an absolute beast. So, back out a moment. Let's check some of the other... I know that. I know that. Close Encounters of the Third Kind? I think. Yeah, I think that's Close Encounters. Huh. What has a bloody supercharger? What is a supercharger we can nick off with? No, it's got modular, but I'm getting caught in the crosshairs. The Bushwhacker? I mean, we could probably get rid of the Bushwhacker as well. Okay, let's get rid of the bushy. Strip equip. Probably in a super heavy or assault. Yeah. Maybe? Check the Mad Dog a second. Oh, hey, this got another ATM 12. Ha! It's got stuff worth nicking, but it's also an Omni. What about the Toxic Septicemia? Nope. The Komodo? I'm pretty sure this is Mask. Yeah, it's got Mask. The Blackjack. Nope. I looked at that, looked at that, looked at that, looked at that. Grizzly's new. We haven't built that. The Dire Whale, maybe? Nope, no supercharger. Better question, did the supercharger get destroyed? There's a possibility. No. Okay. Hammer hands. Well, there's a supercharger in the mallet. Toxic septic shock. Wait, isn't it like super important? What's super important? Just story reading ASMR that people could listen to, maybe a Spotify. Wait, what? Oh, I got you. These are things I've all been considering, actually, funnily enough. The supercharger? Yeah. It's in the hammer hands. The hammer hands kind of needs it, but if we have to take it, we have to take it. Trypophobia doesn't have it. What about the Shadowhawk? Also known as, you know, internally known in my head as the Support Hawk. Nope, Support Hawk doesn't have it. What about the Night Star? Night Star shouldn't have it. The Longbow? Nope. The Atlas's Mask, that needs... It kind of needs a supercharger, to be honest. Annihilator does not have... Jeez. We just don't have any superchargers. Well, except for one. I mean, we have one, but... Not quite what we're after here. This is Mask. See, most of my big stuff has Mask. That's how we resolve that problem. What about the Excalibur? I don't know if it... Oh, it does. I've been liking the Excalibur more than the Hammerhands, to be honest. This thing has been pretty beastly. The fact that it's got a rack 2 really, really helps. Here's the Blackbeard. Blackhawk has one as well. That makes sense, because well, no, actually, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Is it an Omni, though? Yeah, it's an Omni. The entire point is to make sure it goes fast. But it doesn't really need one. If we could mask this, I would, but... yeah, I don't think the Black Hawk need one. Yeah, it doesn't really need one. Let's take that off. I've had it with the buggies. Okay, that's a no. And of course, the big gun doesn't even need one. It just this thing's entire point is to sit back and just shoot. Wait, why? This doesn't make sense. Your reaction is the exact same as mine when I revisit old meta builds from MechWarrior Online in my garage. That's fair. That is genuinely fair. All right, well, the mallet was good. Probably still good, honestly. It's a question of whether we keep this or the Excalibur. They're the same freaking size. Which one does more, honestly? Barrel Fist is punch, which... no, it's accuracy for arm-mounted weapons. The hammer is an arm-mounted weapon that does 1.25 damage per ton and 1.5... Why are we not using this? Plus, it has a large... and it has a... why does it need a C3 slave? Oh, yeah, no, that's actually useful. The lasers are a bit on the weak side, but we could transplant the ideas from the other one into this. Plus, it has triple strength Mjolnir, so... Mjolnir. Triple strength Mjolnir. Wait, what? Triple strength? Physical weapons do plus 30% more damage. Huh. If that does that... guys, we're ditching the Excalibur. Which is probably for the best. I mean, it's sad. The freaking ATM-12, the rotary, like... this thing had some... this thing had some serious damage for it, but... 75, yeah, the whole point was for this thing to get into melee, which again it kind of doesn't need because, well, it's got some good frickin' weapon. Okay, strip equip, validate. Goodbye, Excalibur. You were fun. Don't get me wrong, you were good. Just the other one, you know, it's got a better melee. It does the job that I want of it better. It's a shame, I know. Hydration! I'm sorry. Goodbye. Ow! Who hydrated me? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you kindly. All right, so
Take it, bitch!
taking the mask off. Thank you. Putting a supercharger on. God damn. Okay, where is it? Was it further down? Was it internals? Yeah, it's internals. Nope, that's SEM. Where's the other one? Do we not have it? Oh, there it is, DSM. Oh, baby. I mean, to be fair, that should probably be on the hammer hands. The damage that thing can put out is insane. Punch bot, though. Yeah, but Punch bot's having trouble getting up to the target. And there's the 400. Gyro melee. This has been Icky's mech for a while though, and it's still bloody good. I don't want to I just don't want to destroy it. It does, however, it will make a lot more use out of a supercharger. What? Isn't it supposed to be a bigger buff? What? It's 40% walk distance. Wow, it's not as big as, it's not a big as buff as it is on other things. What? Ah. Oh, come on. Well, oh, is what it is. And the battle fists do quite a bit of damage. I guess we don't supercharge it? I don't know. Good night, Pion Pion. You have a lovely sleep, all right? Have a good one. Back to the hammer. Did we, on the hammer, on the mallet, did we leave things on it or did we take things off it? I will, because I like streaming. Streaming is fun. All right, so it's got a supercharger. It's good. It's using TSM. 45%. So 30% extra damage. But what I'm thinking is, what if we chuck on the DSM instead? Because the DSM doesn't give that movement speed, right? But it doesn't appear to need it. Put DSM back on. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Whereas if we put DSM on, that's huge frickin' damage right there. God damn, that's a big damage boost. Huh. We don't really lose anything for it either, which is great. Gyro melee 95 doesn't quite matter actually, huh? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we'll fire that off. There's one more change I want to make before we go actually do do the mech that we've been looking at. And that is back on the curly. So the curly butterball. See what I mean? You take this off, doesn't make a difference. But the thing is, it hasn't really been running that far. I may have used supercharger before, I don't remember. So the supercharger's on the other one, but that's fine. We'll grab that now. Should be down here somewhere. There it is. All right, so the supercharger's on. This thing could actually have some more freaking oomph to it. And maybe it should. Maybe it should have a little bit more bang to its buck. Why is everything so expensive? It's barely using anything, but it has a 400. 95. Well, that's part of the problem. Still, I think it would benefit from a rack. How big a rack? Rack 5, baby. Right there. How's that heat? That's fine. That's fine. It's fine and dandy. Requires one additional free slot. Yeah, what's the problem? Oh, because I put the torso mount in here. That's fine. Where'd it go? Give me my angel back. All right. And then we can have some ammo. Where's my rack 5 ammo? Where is my rack? There it is. Let's chuck that in. Does it really matter? I mean, it kind of does, to be honest. Oh, we could put it in the head. It would be kind of funny, but that's kind of a weak spot now. Kind of a big weak spot. We'll put it here. The funny part is we could actually increase the armor, and it would be pretty badass. But let's see, 45, 90. 135, rank firing 6 a shot, 60, 120. This thing would be out of fire for ages. It wouldn't even, I don't even think it needs that extra, well, no, the extra ton does help. Okay, let's chuck that in here. We could increase the legs and everything else a little bit. If we make this thing intensely hard to kill, well, I mean, goddamn. We're gonna try the supercharger variant. It can still run, it'll be able to walk even further. Is there anything that can increase speed? Or is it literally just mask and supercharger? We can't change anything about the fists. We could put AES arms on it, but we'd have to ditch the rank. Tyroki, you have never cleared out your reward requests queue. I've cleared it out quite a few times, but it's currently like that because I wanted to see what is used a lot. But I'm gonna be honest, it probably needs clearing out and to really test that, because if there's any redeems that don't get used at all, I want to get rid of them, because you can only have 50 in total, and I have a lot, including all my transformations. I mean, to be fair, the transformation one could just be handled by doing it manually, like making a whole bunch of buttons, and then just every time chat wants me to be something, I can just done. I'd probably have to keep like a little cheat sheet next to me just to be like, okay, these buttons done. Sort of hang it off my monitor or something. It'd probably annoy me, but it'd be worth. Do we have an autocannon FCS? We do. Well, this makes the Butterball very useful on its way to the target. And it doesn't care about any kind of heat with this. Well, okay, man, it might care about a desert, but right now it really doesn't care. We have 1 ton to play with as well. So if we increase everything by a little bit, and especially the arms, yeah, no, that's great. Maybe split a couple off into what has finished this off a few times. Kind of back shots, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so that's the Butterball. It got rid of SRMs, but now it's actually got usable at even further range. It's a pretty beastly mech. It's a shame we couldn't get one of those on. Can we still get up? Can we get one of those on? TSM. Does make it hot, but that's okay. Wow, that thing could be a beast. Makes it hot, but it's all right. I think this is going to be pretty sick, actually. It's not going to cost much, and how much savings can we get out of it? it gets extra damage. It's losing a lot of all this random stuff, but at the same time, it's just, it becomes a much more streamlined mech. SRMs are quite a bit of damage, but that rack kind of makes up for it, to be honest. Nah, that rack more than makes up for it. And with TSM, well, it only has to fire, then it can dissipate, then fire, then dissipate. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Did we get up to 4 yet? No, we did not. Unfortunate. On the plus side, the punches will do a lot more damage. We could put TSM on the other one, though. We already know this is very functional. Yeah, let's do that. I'm content. All right, where's the Blackbeard? Right, so what's it gonna take to mess with this? Medium lasers off, medium lasers off. No need for any of that. Get rid of that. We've got a 380. Kind of really would love to have something a bit bigger, but we can't afford it either way. We need to get to the next place. Let's go to, no, wait. We're waiting time. That's right. Let's wait time. Frankly, we probably should end stream. A, so we're not burning through the donathon time, and B, so that I, can let my voice rest, because I'm doing it again. But let's push through so we can actually do things right off the bat next time.
Ready to go over financials.
All right, that's how much money we have left. Oof. That's big ouchies, but on the plus side, we can pay to do submission. So we're good to go for next time. Let's get that saved up, and I think it's time. Where do you guys want to go? Who's currently available? I'll give people a chance to pick someone to be raided. Otherwise, I will probably raid a friend. Let me save these up, make sure they're done. Well, let's get a pause on the timer. I can't believe we have so much extra time again. This is fantastic. My streamer anniversary is coming up in 2 days? Really? Huh. No, that was 2 months ago. What the fuck? Go away. Shoot. That was 2 months ago. Don't you lie to me. Twitch. Why are you telling me that is now when it was 2 months ago? The heck is wrong with you? Anyway. Alright, where are we going? Or I could just end it. Actually, I'm tempted to just end it because I need to run to the bathroom again. Okay, you guys. Find your own way. Thank you so much for the stream. This has been great. Now I gotta go learn how to do a thing. Plus, I've got to do, I've got to do the bloody the game one, and whew, there is some planning I've got to prepare. All right, catch you later, guys. Whoop 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 whoop.